Hello everybody! Just making sure everything is working and not delayed. Looks like I got my camera fixed today. More or less, anyway. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. We're live on 3 platforms. Everything is working, no delays. Alright, let's see how we go. Thank you very much for coming in today, everybody. Alright. Okay. We got some games. Some games, everybody. Yes. I love it when everything is working. That makes me very, very happy. So, yeah, we're gonna do, Mario Brothers 4 Advance, Felix the Cat, and some more Prison Simulator today, everybody. Let's get into it. Let's have a good time. How you going, Darth? JK Software, Timmy, good to see you. Yeah, we haven't done this version number 3 in a while. And, it's just what I felt like today. The camera is in sync today. Yes, I changed the settings around on my Logitech. As I said, I can go back to the old camera at any time. But I like using this Logitech because it's a better quality. So I really wanted to figure out how to get it working. And it seems like it's okay now. You can probably notice such a world of difference, you know. How you going, David? Good to see you. You know how electronics are. The settings are finicky sometimes. So, yeah, I did a few tweaks. It looks like everything's all good today, which is a big relief. So, yeah. It's just because, you know, recently, even with good lighting, my computer's camera, just, you know, it's an okay last resort. But I just don't think it cuts the mustard, you know. So, yeah, who else we got? Got Jake in here. Good to see you. David Brown. Hope everyone is wonderful. Chill out, guys. It's Monday. And a very big congratulations for getting through your Monday, too, by the way, guys. Monday-itis is officially over. Your mouse is a Logitech. Awesome brand. I do like Logitech all the way down from, like, their low-end stuff to their higher-end stuff. With that being said, still don't expect champagne off a beer budget, though. But yes. But I bought this on the Wii. They made you play the e-reader levels. Well, there you go. Play those e-reader levels. Better to play with the e-reader levels than play with your... Oh, never mind. That'll do. Hey on, Eric. Great to see. Man, you're in here nice and early for a change. What's got you in here so early? Eric, I'm used to you coming in late at night, not this early, bruds. But it's good to have you, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm good to go. I just had some breakfast with my sister. And I tell you what, if there's one thing to motivate you to work, it's freaking daytime TV. Have you ever noticed how boring daytime TV is? And how, like, obnoxious those presenters are? And then you've got the infomercials that almost have, like, a condescending tone. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, daytime TV sucks. I couldn't wait to get started, eh? Oh, you got a day off. Yeah, well, that'll explain it, eh? Yeah, it's good to have you, Eric. Thanks for being in here. You know, those funeral insurance commercials? Oh, that's cheaper than a cup of coffee a day. Yeah. Those, you know, we just want you guys to have peace of mind at your time of need. And for only $1.99 a day, well, that's cheaper than a cup of coffee. Do that shit. Yes. Payon says, was Michelle Yeoh nice? Mind your step. Mind your step. Did you not notice it? Yeah. Bro, did you just see that short, did you? Mind your step. She's very caring, that one. I think being that she's of, I think Chinese descent, she must be a national treasure in Singapore or something. I mean, she was in that movie Crazy Rich Asians. So, she was kind of a big deal in that. No, I posted that about a month ago, but better late than never. Thank you, Payron. I posted that about a month ago. Better late than never. I appreciate you watching my stuff, bro. How you going, Susan? Nice to see you. Dang, dang, dang. Ba-da-da-da, big wang. We'll get these wet whistles, and we'll, you know, we got the flexibility. We don't need to use them now, but we got 2 whistles. Probably I'll do my usual shtick where I just skip the pipe world, but we'll see. Yes, I mean, that was a great film, wasn't it? I actually just recently watched the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon sequel for the first time, and it was okay, but that was always going to have ridiculously big shoes to fill, wasn't it? If you know when there's a sequel to, like, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, like a movie of that magnitude, you always know no matter what, people are probably going to hate the sequel. The thing is, the sequel was not bad, but I can understand also why people are pissed off, because it was just never going to ever hit that same level of epicness. So, yeah, there we go. Anyway, yeah, but I did see the second one recently. You love Kung Fu style music? Yeah, all good. I like them casually. You know me, I'm pretty much casual with everything in my life. I'm a bit casual. Yeah, exactly, of course. But yeah, I hope everyone's well, man. Thank you all very much for being in here, chilling out with me, shooting the shiz. You know, I've got a confession. I played, this is really annoying, but it kind of probably worked out for the stream in a weird way. But I was testing some graphic settings on Prison Simulator last night, and I accidentally got caught by the guard and had to start again while testing the graphics, and I'm like, no! So I had to spend an hour digging the hole again and get exactly back up to where we were yesterday, so we could do a part 2 of the stream. Like, I completely fucked up, but I got to grind the dirt all over again and level up some of my items, so it actually kind of worked out. But I was like, no, I completely fucked up my save file and had to do it all over again behind the scenes. Oh, shit happens. Whose birthday is it right now? Whose birthday is it right now, Steve? How you going, Justin Verts? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna give a pass to old people. Like, my grandmother judges people by the look on their face. She's also 92. She's allowed to do that. It's a different generation. Yes. Yeah, whose birthday is it today? Bro, you know, we got 2 types of people on one coin only. We got the lovely people that are in here every week who we celebrate. And then we got the people who we haven't seen in 6 months that come in there like, Rick, sing me a happy birthday. I'm like, fuck you, I can't even remember your name anymore. No, I always try to make someone special. But I remember there was once this person that hadn't been in my stream for like a year. And then they wanted me to sing a happy birthday. And I was like, nah. Hey, Nigel, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Bill, good to see you. You know what it was, though? It was also a chick, so I think I was just getting my anti-simp on. It was a chick. You know, flashing those little eyelashes, shaking their little ass and tits. Oh, Ricky, sing me a happy birthday. Nah, fuck off. You're not getting happy birthday. Oh, gosh. How you going today, Nigel? I hope you're amazing, brother. Thank you for being in here. Kel from Ken and Kel, and also my cousin. Oh, so in other words, random people that we don't know. All right, cool, Steve. Cool, Steve. Hey on, Ori. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. You watch. Everyone's going to be afraid to ask me to sing them happy birthday now. One more day and you get 2 nights off. Yeah, you need to recover and rejuvenate, brother Nigel. Absolutely. I need to touch base with you behind the scenes, see how you're doing. But yeah, you need to recover and rejuvenate, my friend. Absolutely. Yeah. We got Felix the Cat after this one. I just felt in the mood to do a full playthrough Felix the Cat today. You love the yeah. It's pretty chill, isn't it? Dang, da dang, dang, da dang. That's a pretty pointless star power up. You don't really get to use it for more than 2 seconds there. That's such a pointless star power up. The intern must have designed this level. You know, there must have been an intern at Nintendo and they're like, yeah, we'll give you level 2 too. Then show us what you got. Yeah, as I said, we're playing 2 of the hits today, and then we're doing Prison Escape again. We had a ball last night with Prison Escape. It was a little lurky, but everyone hung around. They obviously liked the vibes. So hopefully we can dig our way out of the tunnel today. We're gonna see how we go. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Dang, 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 dang. No, NES Steve. I do a few Game Boy games. I don't do that many Game Boy games. However, beating Ninja Gaiden on Game Boy this week was pretty cool. That's a new game in the rotation. I think it's official that Ninja Gaiden on Game Boy is probably the only Ninja Gaiden game I'm ever gonna beat. But it still counts in the franchise. I beat a Ninja Gaiden game, everybody. So, that's a fun game. You know, it's kind of, you know what I like? It's brutally difficult in parts, but it's also only like 4 or 5 levels long. So you don't have to suffer for too long. Yes, it's good. Yes. It's fun. It's fun. I'm looking forward to playing that again. But if I have to make sure I play it again within the month, otherwise I'll forget how to play it. So what's everyone been doing today? Is everyone having a nice day? You know what? The only newer Sonic game that I was interested in, that I didn't buy during the Sega sale, by the way, Nigel, was Sonic Frontiers. And I think I didn't do it because I remember what you said. I remember you saying that the pacing was way too slow for streaming. So I was very close to getting Sonic Frontiers on Steam, and I decided against it. But I got Sonic Origins and I got Sonic Generations Shadow. So they're pretty good additions, I think. Made some dinner and arranged some pop figures. That's a spirit. Pretty decent day. Worked out. Yeah, man. Beefcake. Beefcake. Yeah, good on you. I tell you what. My sister got a Rainbow Bright pop figurine about a week ago, and she nearly cried because Rainbow Bright was such a big part of her childhood, and she saw this pop figurine and it just brought all those memories back for her, I think. So she now uses it as a mascot while she bakes. That's pretty cool. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug, isn't it? Well, once again, you're a wealth of knowledge, my brother. You're a wealth of knowledge there, Steve. You're a wealth of knowledge, bro. You're the encyclopedia we didn't know we needed, sir. But damn, we're getting freaking lucky here. Buy a lottery ticket, bruz. Alright, yes. If you could, I'm surprised that there isn't a MacGyver pop. MacGyver was a big part of people's childhood. I'm very, very, very surprised that there isn't one for MacGyver, actually. Very surprised. Yeah, that seems like a missed opportunity to me. Although, you know, a MacGyver action figure with different inventions to use in escape rooms would be pretty awesome. You know what they need to make? A MacGyver escape room game. So there's a bunch of different rooms that you have to escape from, and all you've got is a paddle pop stick. All right, go. all you've got is a toothpick and a comb. All right, escape. There you go, Nighthawk. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. All you've got is a vial of glue and your kid's finger painting. All right, go. I hope you're doing great, Dave McDonald. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. How's things? Yes. You loved when the Mythbusters debunked all of his adventures. That would have been a really cool episode. But of course it's fake. Hollywood, baby. But that's what was so cool about MacGyver. I almost compare it to the WWE. You know, like smoke and mirrors, suspending disbelief, all that kind of stuff. Yes. Damn it, man. I'm trying to get out of here in one piece. Oh, damn it. I misjudged the angle on that. My bad. Great to see you, General Nighthawk. And Nigel says, I remember an episode where the A-Team got locked in a barn and they smashed their way out with a combine harvester equipped with a cabbage cannon. Cabbage cannon, eh? That sounds like something you'd see at a carnival. Don't play Amazing Spider-Man on Game Boy, just awful. Yeah, it's not really that great, is it? I think, yeah, it was also on NES, if I'm not mistaken. It's been so long since I played it now.
Just what I needed.
For starters, it's an LJN game. LJN games are hit and miss. I will still argue to the grave that, I think the reason LJN games suck so bad is because of the quantity they made. But based on ratios, I'll probably argue to the grave that Ocean was even worse. I think, to be fair, Ocean was even worse on Amiga and Commodore 64, though. Because they also did a bunch of movie tie-ins and TV tie-ins. But, yeah, Ocean games were pretty freaking bad, eh? You know, it was deceptive, though, because Ocean games usually had really nice big sprites and graphics. And terrible gameplay. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what the last game Ocean brought out was, or what the history of Ocean is after like the 2000s, to be honest. I just remember my childhood.
Just what I needed.
I would argue that even Maximum Carnage is rough. I think they got away with Maximum Carnage because of the IP. I don't think Maximum Carnage was all that either, honestly. Like, straight up. I definitely don't think it was all that. Oh, yeah. Good to see you, Ebalodi. Good to have you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you're having a great day.
Just what I needed.
Tell you what, starting to warm up here. I'm getting to the point where very soon I'm going to have to put the air conditioning on every day. Oh, really? Which way do I go? Alright, so this way? Oh, no, that's not it. So I've got to go up this way. Geez, you would think I'd know this by now with all the times I've played Mario, hey? You would think I'd know this by now, but I don't. Dang-a, dang-a, dang-dang. Big fat wang-wang. Dang-a, dang-a, dang-dang. Big wang, dang, 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 dang. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm supposed to go down here, my bad. Dude, man, get good, Rick. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, so after all that, I'm supposed to break that one off. Oh, dude, I've played this game so many times and I've forgotten how to do this level. That's alright, we're out now, that's the main thing. Just have to get good, is all. There you go. Expect the unexpected in Mario. Sometimes you just have to slow it down, eh? Expect the unexpected, yo. There it is. Look at me, pro Mario gamer, everybody. Hang on, oh, really? Look at that little sunbish waiting at the end. What a troll. I would argue that the Super Nintendo version, though, played like shit. I thought the gameplay was way more fun on the Sega Genesis version, which actually, ironically, was not licensed by LJN. They were the same game, but the Super Nintendo one was licensed by LJN, and I think the Sega Genesis one was licensed by Flying Edge. So, yes. See, Sega Genesis Royal Rumble played better, figure that. Yeah, for the first time ever, I'm speaking with my wallet. If Sony's going to become that anti-consumer, then I'm on Xbox now. I'm only buying a game on Sony PlayStation 5 now when I absolutely have to, and then next generation I'm on Xbox. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with Sony being. It's not even the lack of like physical copies of games that I have the problem with. The problem I have is you spend your monies and Sony's like, okay, yeah, you don't own the game. Like, no, fuck you, bro. We want to own our games. So, yeah, I'm done. I'm not getting a PlayStation 6, hey. Sony can fuck themselves. But sometimes you just gotta speak with your wallet. Hey, I'm only one person, and you know what? I understand that I'm only one person and it's not gonna make a difference. But I'm buying Xbox. I'm buying Xbox. Xbox, you know, Xbox and PC, so everything now is going to be Microsoft. Yep. Yes. My birthday is Wednesday, but I'm celebrating all week. We're going to sing you a big happy birthday on Wednesday, Josh, so make sure you come in. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Problem is, Sony's so arrogant, they think there's too big to fail. Eventually, you're going to piss A, all the gamers off, and B, bring out a shitty Spider-Man movie eventually. So it's... You know, don't be resting on your laurels, Sony. Anyway. How's the camera and everything? Okay today? I think it looks a lot better. I'm pretty relieved, actually. I'm back on the Logitech. Doesn't it look so much nicer? I'm just saying. As I said, so I know the automatic green screen is not perfect, but this room's just too small to set up a green screen, so my bad. My bad. Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling that way. There's finally a game that people are interested in buying on the Switch too. If Xbox goes full backwards compatibility, I just hope Microsoft does their absolute best to license as many of their, like, legacy games as they can, even if it's just digitally. I know they're not going to be able to do everything, like the old Need for Speed games, because car licenses are too expensive and things like that, but if they can, like, most of their digital library... Dude, there's a big opportunity there for Microsoft, isn't there, Alan? There really is. I know. I think the other camera kind of made me look dead on the inside, didn't it? The other camera kind of made me look a bit dead on the inside. Yeah, I'm dead on the inside, everybody. Dead on the inside. Look at me, dead on the inside. Oh, okay. Yes. Now, next time I'm, go to the mall, I'm gonna look at upgrading my microphone. That's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna look at upgrading my microphone. I'll either go the EB or the JB Hi-Fi. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Rick's a vampire. Apparently. So, by the way, Lord Zaratrus, are you still in here? Thank you for... Man, I always appreciate it when you visit on Kick. Thank you for making Kick feel a little bit less lonely today. You know we're actually growing our Kick audience, but everyone too afraid to talk on Kick. But we're actually doing better on Kick than we were when we first started, actually. Lovely to have you guys on Kick, God bless ya. Thank you for coming in. I'm starting to put my conspiracy theory hat on, Nigel, and I'm starting to believe in dead internet theory, eh? We got... Oh, hang on. Bigger box bonus game. Dude, I still can't believe they gave me a strike the other night. A freaking strike. A strike for a coin pusher. I forgot to tell you, I applied for an appeal and they denied my appeal. So they actually got a human to look. And they were like, nah, this goes against our terms of service, the strike stays. But for a coin pusher. Not... It's an arcade game, bro. Kids can play coin pushers. It's under 18s can play the coin pusher. Oh man, yeah, I know. Man, what a what's a Wild West there, eh? Demi, basically. But it's a coin pusher game, bro. It's like it was more about the ASMR. I'm not using real money. There's like a Zen mode, a classic mode, an arcade mode. It's a very popular game on Steam, sold to under 18s. It's a, you know, I don't believe in actual gambling on my stream. That's the thing. I was playing Coin Pusher because I like Coin Pusher games. Anyway, it is what it is. Steve says you got new glasses today. I will not call you Four Eyes. I'm sure you look very sophisticated there, Steve. I'm sure you look very sophisticated. They're very sophisticated. Yes. Well, yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I've taken the hint, hey. I've taken the hint now. Wasn't really any benefit for me anyway. The reason I'm over there is to just get more eyes on one coin only. That's it. I'm just trying to get as many eyes on one coin only as I can. That's pretty much it. Ah. Jump on his Sunbish's head. Oh, we'll just keep running. Got it. Damo says my glasses were falling apart, so I finally had to get new ones. You're like me, bro. I run my stuff into the ground. And, until I get a new one. I really need to get a new phone, for example. I've had it for 5 years, but I'm still running that Sunbish to the ground, eh? You know, I remember one time I had an iPhone 4 for like in the mid 2010s, and there was this lady from another country that was a bit of a snob, and she saw my phone, and she's like, "Why have you got that old phone for?" And in my head, I'm thinking, "Bish, you probably gave 20 gobbies for your phone. Shut up, you didn't pay for it." Why, you know, she stopped. I was in the nightclub, but I just finished a gig, and she saw me look at my phone. She's like, "Why are you using that old phone for?" Fuck, man, what a trollop, eh? Well, what a trollop. We know how you got your phone. Shut up. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. I got my sexist comment out of the way for the day, everybody. At least I think I have. Yeah, it is a widespread problem. Like I'm not having no victim mentality over or anything. I'm just bewildered by how crazy it is. Yeah, man. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang. So we got a little bit of a rhythm here today, hey? It's always nice when you play on the days and you have a bit of a rhythm. I'm not humble bragging, I don't want to get cursed. Just saying, it just feels more comfortable than normal today. How you going, champ? We got Udon Tani champ in here. Swaddy Cub, bro. Nice to see you. How is the weather today, bro? I hope you can get outside. Super Porn Champ has been telling me it's been raining every single day. She's bored out of her brain because she can't go anywhere. You ate some fried chicken and sticky rice today. Lovely. That's awesome. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast, my friend. Ah. Yeah, man. You know what it is. You know, when the nightclub industry has that, like, Miami sort of, like, vibe. You know, everyone wants to keep up with appearances. And even though, like, I'm from Australia, the nightclub scene is still incredibly shallow. Incredibly shallow. I think there is some merit in having a Mac, depending what you want. Like, having a Mac absolutely benefited me, because to run music production and music applications, Mac was second to none. But that's different. That actually had, like, a purpose for me being a DJ. But, like, if for just everyday use, I personally don't think there's any benefit to having a Mac. Actually, it's a detriment compatibility-wise. I really only recommend Macs for musicians, to tell you the truth. If you're a musician, you should probably get a Mac. Yeah, but, you know, I can't see a reason to have one apart from that. WT1 says, I can't beat World 8. Bro, I understand that sometimes there's a skill ceiling in certain games, but I reckon if you stuck with it... I know I don't know you, but WT1, I reckon if you stuck with it, you could do it. I reckon you could do it. I know everyone has a different skill ceiling, but I honestly believe if you stuck with it, you could do it. Bro, I get what you... It's like the people that come in here and tell me how to live my life. You know, like, Alan, when are you going to get married? When are you going to have a baby? I'm like, you going to pay for the fucking wedding and the baby? You know, like, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. You don't even pay for half of your Starbucks date. Don't fucking tell me what to do with my fucking life. Fuck you, cunny.
Oh, Mamma Mia!
My bad. It's amazing that you can beat Ninja Gaiden, but not this. That's interesting. I always stuff up on that level. We just have to slow down. We need to find the high ground. There it is. There it is. We're out. Oh, well, hopefully we beat it. So I don't think we'll have too much trouble. We'll see. The only level I hate is level 7. I have beaten level 7 on stream, but I'm not going to pretend it was fun. It was not. No reason to get a Mac, mate. Honestly, there's no reason for you to get a Mac. But as I said, Mac does benefit some people, but not for anything you need to do, mate. I've got like a late 2010s Mac still. And I'm not, it's collecting dust. Because I got it for my DJing. Because I made a DJ comeback. And I used it for 18 months at my DJ gigs, retired from DJing, and now it's collecting dust. It's a freaking MacBook, bro. I'm not even using it. I should really find a use to it. I should really find a use for it. Like, I could hardly play any games on it, bro. Maybe I can connect it to, Steam. And, I don't know how many Mac games are going to be compatible on it, but we'll see. And so D-Wayne just clowned somebody making me laugh now. Oh, man, I got you, Patrick. It's all good. I think both me and D-Wayne are accidentally funny. I wish I could do it on purpose. D-Wayne funnier than me. So sometimes people just need to be put in their place. Including the streamer. Including the streamer. Oh.
Just what I needed.
Raw was early today, 10 out of 10. Wait, Raw was that good this week, eh? Yeah, there's going to be a big payoff from last week's angle. Bloodline are going to be pissed. How you going, James? Good to see you. I'm looking forward to watching Raw tonight. That'll be good. Yeah, no spoilers, of course. You can tell me how you enjoyed it out of 10, though. Dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. I could sell my MacBook, but I'm just keeping it because, you know, you never know. It's just one of those things that you have, and if you ever decide to do music ever again, you have it. So I'd rather just keep it. So yeah, yeah. But it's just freaking sitting there, right? Oh, here it is. Look at that. I was trying to push myself as one coin only at the end of my, oh, dude, it's disappearing. Dude, it's a transparent Mac, everybody. Yeah. I don't know why that, yes. Looking forward to more prison escape sim today. Yeah, hopefully we actually make it out today, hey? I really want to knock that over. And, either, what was I thinking? I want to knock that over. Fuck, I forgot what I was trying to say, forgive me. Yeah, I want to knock that over and either start, like, the other level, which is maximum security or the gulag, or just another game. But yes. Let me just double... Okay, just making sure I wasn't lagged. Okay, we're not lagged, it's cool. I'm getting really paranoid about this camera. Oh, no, that's okay, man. As I said, that was a genuine gift, brother. I mean, you gave me a very generous super chat, but that kind of defeated the purpose, man. I just wanted to look after you. You're welcome. I hope you're enjoying the game. Like a Dragon's got so much content, bro. That'll keep you busy for ages. You've got the go-kart mini-game in that. You've got the share company freaking mini-game in that. And probably like at least 30 hours worth of story. It's huge. It's pretty good. You'll be playing that game for 50, 60 hours if you include the dungeon runs. Like, a lot of your time is going to be spent doing dungeon runs, leveling up your characters, which is addictive. Just do that in front of the TV or whatever.
Just what I needed.
Yes. Pablo says, Ricky, I started Candy Crush again after going maximum level years ago. Yeah, Candy Crush is ridiculously addictive, eh? I don't play it anymore, probably a good thing. Bro, I remember when Commodore 64 Brannigan used to play Candy Crush on one coin only, and that sumbitch went viral. Do you remember back like 5 years ago when mobile games were going viral? That was an interesting time. After the whole Resident Evil boom, I couldn't figure out how to get people to watch my stuff. And so I started doing mobile games. And like, I remember I did F1 mobile, it went freaking viral. I did that Snake game, went viral. For fucking mobile games. A lot of people in Asia, like to watch mobile games, especially like places like Philippines, Thailand, things like that, because it's relatable and accessible. A lot of people in those regions like to play the freemium games. So, yeah, it was getting a pretty big Asian audience. Anyway, yeah. I can't believe, yeah, I can't believe Mario Kart 2 is ending. People have spent thousands of dollars on that game, and Nintendo's finishing it. Imagine if you spent like thousands of dollars. Like let's just say Mario Kart World Tour was your favorite game, and you had it for like a decade. And over a decade, you spent, how long has it been out for? Like about 8 years? Over 8 years, you spent like a large amount. Don't get me wrong, I understand that that's pretty stupid. But, fuck, imagine spending all that money on characters in Mario Kart World Tour and then Nintendo are like, oh yeah, no longer going to be able to play the game anymore. I still got a copy of Mario Run. I think I can still access that. Maybe one day I'll have to plug in my iPad and do some Mario Run. Yeah, you had Mario Run and you also had a Sonic Run as well. I did the Sonic version too. That was alright. If you think about it, Mario Run is like a beginner Kaizo. Because it's an auto-scroller, you always have to keep going and have the right momentum. So if you think about it, Mario Run is like beginner Kaizo. Because you have to juggle your momentum every single, because it's an auto-scroller. No, I'm not doing Cat Mario. You can cat off. If you want me to keep streaming 220 hours a month, you are not going to do Cat Mario to my mental health, thank you very much. Maybe one day when the stars align, I will do Cat Mario. You still play Mario Run, do you really? That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually. No. Cat Mario is a troll game. It's one of those troll games that requires, like, lateral thinking to pass. Memorization and lateral thinking. Eric says, bring back Mario 64. What do you mean? Mario 64 hasn't gone anywhere. Sorry, guys, I fucked up. That was really clumsy. Let's do this again. What do you mean? Mario 64 hasn't gone anywhere. I don't really do 3D Mario games. The only 3D... Yeah, I don't really do 3D Mario games, hey. You don't have to do much to twist my arm to play a 2D Mario game. But 3D Mario, I don't really do 3D Mario. I know the reality is next time we get a Mario game, it's probably going to be a 3D Mario game. We're due for a 3D Mario game again. You meant that Mario game on Switch that we like. Oh, you talking about Mario Odyssey? Dude, Mario Odyssey, ironically, is the only 3D Mario game I play. But I'm actually having some technical issues with that, because what happens is sometimes it'll crash, like halfway through a world, and then I try to load the game, and then it'll come up with a message that says, please reinstall and load the game again. I had problems with Mario Odyssey on that, and I also had problems with Smash Brothers on that. The game would randomly crash and tell me to reinstall it. I don't know why. Only those two games. I've never had any other problem with any other game in my library. Only those two games. The digital copy. You didn't finish Mario Sunshine? No, I did not. I told you I don't like 3D Mario games. Yeah, Mario Odyssey I made an exception for. But I thought Mario Odyssey was well designed. They added enough nostalgia just to kind of keep things interesting. Just what I needed. I don't know, maybe I need to get a different SD card. It could be the SD card I have. I'm pretty sure I have an official Nintendo SD card, though. I think I do. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Thought Mario Wonder for you was short. I disagree. I think Mario Wonder's longer than most 2D Mario games. You gotta remember, most 2D Mario games are not that long. Not, you know, not everything is gonna be, I think the appeal of Mario is going back through the levels and getting better times or better scores. So you might have like a 4-hour Mario game, but you're gonna want to play it over and over and over again. I think that is a lot more value than playing like a 25-hour story game and then just being done with it, you know? If you want to beat a 4-hour game over and over and over again, I think you're getting more value from that. Well, you know what? I can't deny that the game is not shorter than other games, but I think people look too seriously into whether a game is 25 hours plus or not. You know, I think there needs to be a bit of ambiguity. Ambiguity is lost. Oh, it's not 25 hours, I'm not getting my money's worth. Well, are you playing it over and over and still getting enjoyment out of it?
Just what I needed.
So Josh says maybe through. Well, that's part of the problem, actually. That is part of the problem. Hey, you know what, Josh? Maybe I humble brag too much while playing 3D Mario games. Thought of that? Grizzy Ogle, nice to see you. I'm doing good, just been relaxing today. And yesterday I had 2 different showings of the property I live on today. I'm just hoping and praying I'll be able to stay here. Positive vibes. I know you really, really like it there, so I hope you can stay too. It was a really good feeling when I was able to stay in my apartment, bro. And then when I finally left, it was the time that I felt I was ready to leave. So I hope you have that same feeling, my guy.
Lucky.
That's a very, very good game, Pablo. That's a very good game. I didn't really fancy the motion controls that much, but the game itself was very, very, very good. Very, very good. Dude, that was just funny, hey. That was so funny. Dude, every time. I just need to do that on purpose now. Just be like, oh, look at me, I'm playing so freaking good. I'm the best Mario player ever. And then I'll have content, Josh. But you have to be authentic. You can't fake this shit, hey. You're right, you can't fake this shit. Because when I was like humble bragging, I was genuinely humble bragging. You can't fake it. But hopefully I continue to not learn. Yeah, I just think people look too much on the length of a game. Yeah, and then there's also like a bit of a hypocritical double standard sometimes too. Like for example, someone might complain about the short game length on one game, but if it's a franchise they like and it's the same thing, they won't complain on that one. Anyway, I had 2 funny Mario shorts last night, and they were all within 3 minutes of each other. How funny was that? Those shorts that I did yesterday on YouTube were within 3 minutes of each other, and they were just perfect moments. That flagpole one, though. Like, dude. That X-Files shit happened all over again. Oh, I can't remember where everything is. Oh, where you at? Oh, where'd that one? Oh, okay, I remember that one for next time. In Mario Wonder, you felt like you wanted way more. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll say this. I will say this, though. I would rather have a game leaving me wanting way more than a game leaving me feeling underwhelmed. Which, I guess the question is, which one's the lesser of two evils? Would you rather be underwhelmed, but bloated? Or short, but left wanting more? I guess, which one is the lesser of two evils? There's no right and wrong answer, by the way. It's whatever's, you know. There's actually no right and wrong answer. Look into your heart. Or listen to your heart, like that song. That's the argument that I made as well, Damo. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I think the joy from Mario Wonder comes back from, like, beating your scores, collecting coins, going back to levels that you struggled on. For me, well, see, you just contradicted yourself. And how long is Super Mario Brothers 2, Pablo? How long is Super Mario Brothers 2? Here's Pablo complaining about how short Mario Wonder is. Okay, how short is Super Mario Brothers 2? And how much did it cost back in the late 80s? You just totally contradicted yourself, bro. But Mario, look, you know what? Mario 2 is a great game, even though I don't like it. I'm not going to pretend I like Mario 2. I know why people like it, though. It's very unique. And colourful, nice big sprites, especially for the time period that it came out for. I know why people like it, I just don't like it.
Just what I needed.
I've never gotten the hang of it. You know, I've struggled through Mario 2 and beaten it with a bazillion save states, but I just don't enjoy it. You know what? I have a funny feeling one day, though. Like, I remember when I first started playing Turtles on NES, I absolutely hated it. And then I came to love that game. Who freaking knows? Maybe one day I'll love Mario 2, but right now I don't like it. Maybe one day. Oh no, Mario 2 is not harder than I think. It's exactly as hard as I think. It's exactly as hard as I think. How you going, Joshy King? Thank you, brother. It is. Hey, man, Josh, just watch wherever you like, hey? But I appreciate you coming in over on the purple side. As you can see, we got a pretty good thing going on both sides now. Yes. Excuse me. Pass the Joshy to the purple side. Oh, pass the Joshy to the purple side. Oh, yes, we will, because the red side is a cunty. There we go. Like my song? That's a new one for the album. That's a new one for the album. How you going, Craig David? Monday, Craig is here on a Tuesday. He's gonna even watch on a Wednesday, and on a Thursday and Friday he's gonna be like, F you, one coin, I got better things to do. How you doing, Craig David? Good to see you. Nice to have you today. The Game Boy Advance version's easier. Oh, you mean of Mario 2? Yeah, I think I agree with you, actually. Maybe next time I play Mario 2, I'll have to do the Game Boy Advance version. That's actually a really, really, really good point. But for someone who's a total noob at Mario 2, it feels a little bit less, well, it feels a bit more beginnerish, doesn't it? It's hard to explain it, but they just added some quality of life improvements. Makes it a bit more accessible for a Gumby like me. Am I going to the AEW event? Nah, because no. Moe and I are going to have to save some money, I think. Because I think Moe and I will be here in Australia. And then we need to go back overseas after. Well, we're actually trying to suss out what we're going to do. We don't know. We're still trying to figure out if she's going to come here first or if I go back there first if she gets her visa. We're just trying to maximize our time together. So we haven't figured. I think she's going to come here first, but yeah, I think chances are we're going to have to save to go back to a village. So we're just going to not be spending and staying home, I think, mate. Yeah. I thought that was the right one. Oh, there it is. You. Alright, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just try to, yeah. Yeah, we try not to spend too much money in Australia. It's so expensive and everything goes further in her side of the world. So we do the fun activities in her end when it's cheaper. And then, I mean, you guys have noticed this. Like, when I'm over in her neck of the woods, we go out and about. And you've noticed when I'm here, I'm a homebody, man. I don't really do anything, eh? Oh, there we go, made it out. Super Mario Brothers 2 allowed children to play gambling slots legally. You joke about that, Banako, but I reckon if I put Mario 2 on TikTok, I'd probably get banned for that as well. TikTok would probably give me my second strike. Pablo says, I got here late. Did you already play Felix the Cat? No, that one's next, mate. So as I said, today we're doing Felix the Cat, and then we're going to be doing Prison Escape Simulator today. Hopefully we can beat it. You learned today that Hugh Jackman faked a show. Oh, what a pussy. I've kind of lost respect for him now. What a freaking pussy. If you're not even drinking booze from a dirty shoe, then that's un-Australian, I'm sorry. That's so un-Australian. There's a Formula 1 driver called Valtteri Bottas, and Daniel Ricciardo from Australia offered him a shoey once and he refused. I didn't hold it against him at the time because, you know, he's from Finland, he doesn't understand the culture, but he now lives in Australia with his Australian girlfriend. And so if Valtteri Bottas now doesn't do frickin' shoeys, there's gonna be frickin' trouble. Mate, you're not gonna live in my frickin' country and then not do a fucking shoey, I'm just saying. I think if there's a citizenship test in Australia, one of the things you should have to do for immigration is drink out of a shoe. And if you don't, well, fuck off. Go home. Hey, yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Let's go! Lucky!
How's everything going, Steve? I hope you're great. Thanks for being in here, mate. Oh. The whole thing was gold, make a reel. I don't know if YouTube's gonna like that offensive humor or not. I say too much sometimes, Steve. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny, yes, but it could also get me in trouble. That's the price you pay. No, it's alright, bitch.
Just what I needed.
Ah, really? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I actually didn't see that in the ceiling. I wasn't looking. Bit embarrassing. Yeah, I wasn't looking. That was really embarrassing. You really have to use your peripheral vision sometimes, eh? Oh, that's alright. We made it. Yeah. No, I just remember this F1 driver, Valtteri Bottas. He's a very nice guy, too. But, like I said, he refused Daniel Ricciardo's shoey, but then he got an Australian girlfriend and moved to Australia. I'm like, you better drink out of that freaking thing now, mate. Dang, dang, a dang, 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 dang. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, where is that? Oh, dude, I'm lost. I'm stuck. I hate memory. I don't have memory. How am I supposed to play memory when I don't got any?
Just what I needed.
What, magic mushrooms? There you go, Mario needed to get high, everybody. How nice is the color palette for this look on Game Boy Advance? I love the Game Boy Advance version of this. It's my favorite way to play it. So I tell you what, Game Boy Advance had such a beautiful color palette, didn't it? This game looks absolutely smashing. I think some games tried to look too advanced and were a little bit grainy, but this one looks great. I played a cool game on Game Boy Advance the other night on my Switch called Mario vs. Donkey Kong, you know, the original one. And it was very, very good, but what kind of ruined it for me is like the grained out cutscenes and everything. It kind of took away from the experience a bit. But the game itself was really, really, really good. I thought it was. How you going, George? Good to see you. Dan's in it. Good news. Oh, I like good news. What's your news, mate? What's your news? What's your news? Yes. Did you ever watch Super Mario Brothers Galaxy? Nah, and you know what? I had a chance to watch it for free on the plane and I didn't end up watching. I just didn't feel like watching it, eh? Because it was actually playing for free on the plane and I was just like, I don't feel like watching this.
Just what I needed.
So I had the opportunity and I didn't. I know, what kind of freaking retro gamer are you, Rick? They're not really making the Mario movie for me, though. Like, I mean, if you love Mario, I mean, it's going to be so nostalgic, and adults want to watch it too. But, you know, they're obviously making it for kids. Which is fine. You got to make movies for kids. Oh, Dan, congratulations. New job starts next Monday morning. 23 an hour. End of 90 days, it'll go up to 25 an hour. And benefits. Fuck yeah. No, well done, man. Those benefits make it worth the price of entry, doesn't it? What about your living arrangements? How's your living arrangements, mate? Fucking 23 an hour, eh? Man, that's awesome. That'll yeah, hell yeah, congratulations. And benefits. So when do those benefits kick in after the 90 days? Is it after like the probation you get the benefits, or do you get them immediately? Milk those freaking sumbitches. Couch surfing, yeah, sure, no worries. Yeah, nice. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I never watched the original Super Mario Bros. Oh, you talking about the one from the 90s? You're not missing anything. You don't. You could just watch it as a case study on how bad a video game movie can get. But yeah, apart from that, you have no reason to watch the Bob Hoskins one. How you going, Darren? Great to see you. Yeah, of course, bro. Congratulations on your news, man. Happy, 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 happy. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Big fat wang, dang, dang. Da 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 dang. One coin only swang, bang, bang, bang. Who would everyone cast as Samus? Sydney Sweeney. Definitely Sydney. Busty blonde, man. I'd put Sydney Sweeney in that role in a freaking heartbeat, eh? Yeah, I heard Raw was pretty good this week. I'm looking forward to watching it tonight. Looking forward to letting Moe know it's pretty good this week too. Yeah. Yeah, hope she enjoys the show too. Oh, look at that. Oh, you. Oh, geez, that was close, wasn't it? Oh! Ah! You! Asshole! Yeah, man. How you going, General Laddie? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget, we got Beat or Eat It tomorrow. As I said, we got one more time this week. We have flaming hot Doritos marinated in extreme hot sauce. A big bowl of them for our punishment for one more week. And we are going to use this episode of Beat or Eat It as a test. Now, I want everyone to know the problem with Beat or Eat It is never anything to do with anything shallow like revenue or anything. I just want to make sure that you guys are still enjoying the show, and that comes down to just enthusiasm, right? If I feel like the show's getting a little bit nonchalant, just in the vibe of the room, that's when I worry about it. It's not about anything superficial, you know? I just hope everyone enjoys themselves in future when I do Beat or Eat It. Otherwise, I might need to give it a break and change it around and figure, you know, because we have been doing it for a long time. We have been doing it for a long time. So, yeah. See how we go. We'll see how we go this week. I'll get a big sleep. I'll bring the noise. Oh. Dude, you. Fuck, I keep forgetting where everything is. Ah!
Just what I needed.
And, oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I think Moe bought me this one. So I love it how you compliment my shirt and it's the one that's a gift from my girlfriend. But there you go. I'm pretty sure Moe bought me this one. Oh, no. The original Metroid had Samus as a ginger, did it not? Yeah, but I would say that would probably have to do with Nintendo's color palette more than the fact that they were trying to portray her as a ginger. But there's an argument there, sure. But no, Samus right now has like a blue suit and the blonde hair, if I'm not mistaken. So Samus is, yeah, no. We're not going to have no dirty ginger playing Samus, I'm just saying. There you go, Nicky Carter. Great to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're great. There you go. Take it easy. Take it easy. Geez, I usually do way worse in that area. Yes. That's also a good pick. Nothing wrong with that pick. Yeah, there was no hesitation for me. Blonde and boobs, Sydney. There you go. There's your Samus. Although it's a CGI movie, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? You think Kim Basinger would have made a great Samus in the 80s? Or maybe Daryl Hannah as well, actually. Once upon a time, Daryl Hannah had it going on too. You know the mermaid in Splash. Hey, how you going, One? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great, bro. Dude, that's all good, man. I hope everything's going good with your bodybuilding. How's your training going? That's alright, Nick. You'll never know. You'll never know. Actually, no, skip that. Everyone who's anyone has an OnlyFans these days. You'll probably find out eventually. What's the latest, One? Tell me what's news. What's happening? Tell you what, I love having eggs for breakfast, hey. I eat eggs for breakfast and they make me feel so full I don't need to eat again till dinner. But then sometimes my sister comes in with lunch, which I absolutely enjoy, but I don't even need to eat it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I always, when we go to the coffee shop, we always get this panini roll. It's got ham on it, and it's got like this omelette egg, and it just makes me full like all day. It's so good. It's really heavy in a good way. You love scrambled eggs? You know what? I like an omelette egg. Scrambled eggs I sometimes get in the mood for, especially if they're mixed with cheese. But I do prefer a fried or a poached egg myself. You know, nothing like a slice of sourdough bread with a fried or a poached egg on it. Oh, dude, I would have actually preferred the fire flower still, to be honest. Well, now I got nothing. Damn it, bro. Don't you know that white Marios can't jump everybody? Do you like omelets? Yeah, omelets are great. Like an omelette with a couple eggs, bro, that'll make you full all day. Or sister, I should say, in your case, Susan, my bad. Oh, dude, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, so we got one. Oh, I'm so bad at memory, man.
Let's go.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot that was ice. Dang, 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 you dumbass. I forgot that was ice, you slippery prick. That's ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Let's go.
Let's try again. Yeah, it's ice. Some people say, you know, we can't believe Jamaica have a bobsled team. Sunk, are you dead? I don't want no ice. Hey, Zemo, congratulations for that too, you legend. And thank you once again to everyone that moved over to all the other socials. Like, some of you got left behind, but the majority of you guys been very loyal even when you didn't have to be. So thank you for coming over. I know it was a big change. I know a lot of you guys are watching on Facebook for 8 years, and it was a big change. And so I appreciate it. I haven't seen any leaks. I'm deliberately not checking out the leaks, man, because I just want to get the game when it comes out and enjoy it, you know what I mean? I'm very excited for, like, GTA 6, but I don't want to spoil it for myself, man. I just want it to come out and just enjoy it. You know what? YouTube's looked after me. I think with the new changes starting... The reason I haven't spoken too much about the new changes that are coming in 2027 is because they're actually not going to affect me that much. With that being said, I have a lot of empathy for a lot of other people who are going to be struggling now with the extra requirements to make a living here, because they've actually doubled how difficult it is now. But I have the advantage of making long-form content, so it's...
What I needed.
The difference for me will probably be negligible. But overall, I'm look, you know what? YouTube's not perfect, but I felt pretty looked after, to be honest. I know that it's not because they had my best interests at heart, but I can still, like, say, hey, they don't have your best interests at heart, and I'm feel pretty happy here. Like, both can be true. So, yeah, no, everything's all good over here. I'm thankful. I'm grateful.
Just what I needed.
Thank you, man. Yes, we're plateaued a little bit, but it is on the up, not the down. I tell you what, getting the people to watch is not the hard part, but converting them into subs, that's a hard part. There we go. We'll figure it out. It's a marathon, not a sprint, you know? Marathon, not a sprint. But, you know, here I'm not one of those, you know, I sometimes complain a little bit too much about some things, but one thing I don't complain about is like the algorithm and things like that. I take full accountability for what I make. Like, people either want to see it or they don't, you know?
Let's go. Lucky.
Hopefully this is the right way. Oh man, I appreciate that too. I wish I had more travel videos to show you, but well, like I said, when I'm in Australia, I really am quite boring. I only do the interesting things when I'm at Moe's neck of the woods. The most interesting thing I do in Australia is walk up the road and do my food shopping, everybody. Hey guys, today we've got a vlog about me doing my food shopping. Look at this, guys. Instant mee goreng. 50% off. It's like, yeah, no one's gonna watch that. I know, who fucking knows, eh? Who knows? Guys, today I'm gonna go buy some mee goreng. There's a 50% sale. I think this is the level where we have to fly up the top, isn't it? This one always frustrates the hell out of me. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. So I've got to remember, I've got to go this side and then fly up, don't I? Yeah, this one used to always piss me off. Oh, that dude, yeah, we had to get that thing. That's right, we got to get that turtle. Right, we'll save down here. I always do really bad at this bit. Oh, dude, see, now I let go of him, because I always forget that, Oh, dude, that's alright. I usually really struggle with the coordination on that one, but not today. Fuck yeah. I always really struggle there on the coordination side of things, eh? Oh, thank God. I have so many fails on that area. Yeah, that level sucks. Dang, dang, a dang, 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 a ding, a ding, 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 dong. Oh, is it this one here? Oh, there it is. And then this one here, then. Yeah, there it is. All right, we finally got it. Ding, ding, a ding, 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 dong. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got some stuff. Yeah, I don't feel like doing level 7 today, hey. I don't feel like doing level 7 today. For some reason, level 7 just really annoys me. Maybe we could do a couple levels, and then once it really annoys me, we'll leave. You know, obviously, the more you play level 7, the more you're gonna get the hang of it. But, that level... For some reason, that level where you have to travel on those, like... platforms and then hit them to move direction. Sometimes I miscombobulate in my head what I'm supposed to do with them. Jeez, that's a word, isn't it? Anyway, we'll work it out. We got all these whistles and we not used them. Oh, you! Oh, damn, and I thought I was going to be able to swim above him, but, you know, Mario too fat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I fucked up, everybody. Hi, my name's Rick, but you can call me Captain Fucked Up. Let's try again. Let's do it again. Has it already been 3 years since we lost Bray Wyatt? Yeah, man. That was sad. That's just so sad because he just left as well. But it's just like, yeah, that was very sad, very sad. When I heard the news, that's just one of those things that you just can't believe when you hear it. You know, it's just like, bro, so sad. Yeah, it's alright, guys. I just had to slow down a bit. I rushed it, and look, I slowed down now, no problem. I just had to slow it down. Look how much better that was. So sometimes just don't have to rush too much. We got it, see? Half the time, I think when I play this game, the levels are mine to lose, not to win, you know? I think the biggest obstacle in Mario 3 is me.
Let's go.
Yes. And so Zemo says Raw was good today. I started early, so I was watching it at work. Yeah, good man. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. That's awesome. I've heard good feedback about this week's episodes. That's very nice. That is very nice. Just fixing my camera quickly. Excuse me. There we go. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, another auto-scroller, eh? This level has a couple really tricky parts, but the whole world is not tricky, if that makes sense. I do have to literally watch my ass here, though, don't I? Oh, dude, I could have sworn there was going to be a power-up there. Maybe in this one, nah? Aw. Maybe there's a power-up in here. Yes, there we go.
Just what I needed.
Oh, just what I needed. Yeah, it is. Da-da-da-da, one coin only's balls. Dang, da dang. Well, that was actually a fair trade-off, otherwise that sumbitch would have just kept stalking me, eh? That's alright. I mean, we could have done that a little bit cleaner, but it's all good. Not my worst level ever. WWE, the next batch of WWE releases may be Bailey. Bailey I can understand. Bailey doesn't want to be... I would let go of Bailey too. Bailey doesn't want to be there anymore. Let go of Bailey. I actually 100% agree with that decision. She'll do better somewhere else anyway. Carmelo Hayes. That fucking pisses me off. That guy genuinely got over when he was the United States champion. Genuinely got over. And WWE is guilty of not knowing what to do with him. I would argue the same thing with Damian Priest. Damian Priest genuinely got himself over. Moe likes Damian Priest. She thinks he's a superstar and underutilized.
What I needed.
And I think the problems with Carmelo and Damian Priest completely mismanaged. Both of those two are completely mismanaged. So I honestly think if they let go of Melo and freaking Damian Priest, bro, that would be one of the biggest modern travesties in release history. I think that would suck. Well, as far as Bailey goes, bon voyage. As far as I'm concerned, she doesn't want to be there. Let her go to AEW. So yeah, that's what I think. If the rumors are Imagine rumors going about someone's release. Imagine the world finding out about someone's release before they do, though. That would be pretty shit. I hope that's not true, because imagine if these rumors were out for 2 weeks that Damian Priest and Melo are getting fired, and then they find out. Like, that would suck. That would be really bad. That is poor business right there. There is no universe where we should know that before they do. That would really suck. I think. You think Otis will be released? Yeah, I like Otis, man, but he's kind of in limbo in that. Dude, you need your lower mid-carders, though, bro. Not everyone can be in the upper mid-card in the main event, bro. Like, don't forget the Attitude Era. Everyone mattered no matter where they were on the card. And I think that's the bigger issue. People like Otis, man. He might be a lower... He might be a curtain opener. But he's, people like him, bro. Like, you know, he comes on the TV and people genuinely react. Why wouldn't you have him in, like, an opening match like, you know what I mean? Like, you could still use the lower mid-carders, man. People like him. Why would you get rid of someone that people like? Apollo Crews was released, yeah, but, I mean, you could hear a pin drop when he came out. All the talent in the world, no charisma, Apollo Crews. So when was the latest batch of releases? By the way, Fushi just rated us over on the kick side. Fushi, thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great stream today, mate. Let me just double check that. Yep, wow, we got 22 people on kick. Fuck, look at you guys. Going viral. Going more viral than freaking Cardi B. Anyway, moving on. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fush. I hope you're great. Going more viral than a Kendrick Lamar song. See what I did there? Anyway. How you going, Christina? Great to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Ilya Dragunov had about as much charisma as a freaking white wallpaper. I don't know why I use that as an example, but... That guy had, like, in NXT, they were able to play to his strengths. And then when he came to the main roster, you just couldn't get behind that guy. I mean, I couldn't. I thought he had about as much charisma as a wet dishcloth. Shit, I was no way I was getting past that. Yeah, man, I appreciate the support, Fushi. Thanks a lot, dude. Hey, good to see you today. Dude, between all socials, we got over 100 people here today. What have I got to complain about? That's incredible. I think thanks to Fushi, we got over 100 across all socials today. Very generous of you, mate. Dude, I completely screwed up. I'm rushing it, and, you know, as I said, when you rush it, you make mistakes, bro. We gotta slow down. We don't have to go so fast. Slow. Oh, wait, what's that? Aw, well, it's not there anymore now, is it, dickhead? Oh, we gotta go up in there. Oh, no, we gotta keep going. Oh, Big Bertha down here, and she pissed. Do we go up? No, that's not the way. Oh, there is a fire flower there after all. Look at that. All right, let's go back up. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, da, dang, dang, da, 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 dang, dang, da, dang. Is it up here? All right, there it is. Yeah, no, don't. He's got all the talent in the world he just didn't have enough character development for the main roster. You know, as I said, guys like Ilya Dragunov is why we need a TV title. Just something that's defended every week, and it's less talking, more action, right? I think they got very, very close with Rey Fenix. You know how Rey Fenix just comes out and just wrestles a really good match every week with the Cruiserweight belt? That's as close as what we've gotten to sort of like a TV title in a while. Just good workers coming out, putting on a good match. People get behind it. So I think they were kind of on the right track with Rey Fenix. Ilya Dragunov deserved to be in that kind of part of the card, if that makes sense. Dang, 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 ding, ding. Oh, jeez. Alright, we up to Boom Boom yet? Oh, look at you, Mario. R. Kelly gonna start singing some I Believe I Can Fly soon if you keep jumping like that. How you going, Glowstick? Hey, Glowsticks, I haven't seen you for about a week. How you going, my friend? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. How you doing, Glowsticks? You well? Hope you're having a great day. Dang da dang da dang da dang dang.
Let's go.
Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. That's no good, is it? Let's help the king, everybody. That's no good. Glowstick says, been dealing with a headache today, but okay, thanks. How you been? Everything fine over here. I need to stop overstimulating myself in the evenings and sleep more, but that's a Rick problem, not a life problem. But no, I'm pretty good. Everything's fine. Just hoping now that we've started a new week, it's fun and everyone's having a good time. I'll be happy if that is the case. Want a good week for everybody. Fuck off.
Oh, mamma mia.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up! Oh! That's pretty funny. Oh, man.
Let's
Like that old lady on that commercial.
go.
Oh my god. Bayron says I got, oh look, you got my sexy, we gotta go back. That's right.
Let's go.
I tell you what, Mario's so easy to get shorts out of, isn't it? Freaking milking Mario content's like a shorts factory, especially when you're not good at it like me. So it's like a total shorts factory. Oh. Now, don't fuck that up again, Rick. You know what happened last time. Yeah, we're not doing that again. And Mondays feel too long. I don't like Mondays. I can't sing that song because it's such a negative song, but I mean, it's, you know, I just sing it because people don't like Mondays, not because of the message that song has, of course. Oh my gosh. There you go, World 7. So I'll give World 7 a start. I'm just letting you know, if it starts to piss me off, I'm using a warp whistle, okay? I'll give World 7 a start, if it because we're ahead, because we've actually not been playing as shit as normal today. Little bit shit, but not as shit as normal. So we're a little bit ahead. So we're gonna give World 7 a start. As soon as it starts pissing me off, I'm blowing a whistle. Wait, what? Is this the right one? I think it is. I think it is. Gosh, we're testing Mario's jump skills today, aren't we? Look at you go, Mario. Getting that hang time today. Look at you go. Alright, yeah, I rushed it. I'm guilty of rushing it, everybody. Guilty of rushing it. Right, now we can save there. Fantastic. We've got all these power-ups to use, you know. Look, you know what? It's a mixed bag. I usually like Mondays because for me, with what I do, like, it's a little bit different. I'm like, okay, fresh week, let's have a good week. But sometimes Mondays can be slow and boring for me. However, that's not the case today. Today is great vibes. But sometimes Mondays can be slow because like Monday's just a slow day. You know, you come off a hype weekend. Fucking hell, I can't get out of here. Right, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't have the skills, everybody. That was the problem. It was a skill issue, not an idea issue. Right, we got it. Yeah, it was a total skill issue. There you go, Captain BS. I hate playing Super Mario Bros. 3 in front of Captain BS because he's one of the greatest Mario 3 players ever. And I feel like a cockhead when I play this game in front of him. How you doing, Captain BS? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great, man. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Great to have you. Yes, it's great to have you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You made 150 bucks with Walmart Spark. That's pretty good. How many hours did you do, if you don't mind me asking? How many hours did you do? That's all right, as long as you didn't have to break your back for 12 hours to make it. Well, it's one of those things where you have to be in it to win it, because you never know who's going to send you a big juicy tip, hey? I can relate to that. Oh, we're going to go down. Okay. And Chrissy, oh, you have some news? Hopefully good news, man. Fill me in. How you going, Chrissy Bot? What's the news? Good news, I hope. Some of these levels are we are getting to the hard part of the game. We are. Well, World 7 is pretty tricky. Dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. I did just the big juicy tip, Josh. Just the big juicy tip. Dude, I've said a lot of weird things today, and that's the only one you're laughing at? Bro, I've said so many weird things today, and that's what got you? Bro, a bit slow on off the mark today, Josh. I've said lots of dumb things. So, well, man, I knew that was gonna happen. I totally had faith that you were gonna get in the clear, bro. I know you, and I don't know how long you've been doing what you're doing. And I guess the big question is, are you still leaving the industry? I guess that's the big question, isn't it, bro? Are you leaving the industry? That's so bad. I hope those students get what's coming to them. Hey, fuck those little bitches. Oh my god, really? Damn, I'm in one of those little funks now. It sometimes happens, and it only happens very occasionally. And this is my first one today, but when you get up to that section where you die about 5 times over and over and over until you take a deep breath and just like, come on, Rick, slow down. That's probably the first area I've had like that today. So, I mean, if I had to wait till World 7 to get to it, that's okay. Damn, those Lakidus freaking respawn really quickly, don't they? They respawn really quickly. Damn, man, what a level. That's a pain in the ass level, sir. I'm not usually one that will ever encourage people to like sue for damages or anything, but this is I don't know, man. It just sounds like you have a counterclaim here, eh? Yeah. I think you need to make an example of that stuff for 2 reasons. One, because there's innocent people that actually do need to be helped that it probably won't come forward now. And then 2, like, you only get one chance to, you know, it takes a whole lifetime to make a reputation and then, like, a minute to, like, lose it forever. And so, like, this whole situation hurts the people that actually need help and then the good people who are doing the right thing. And so I don't know, man. I feel like something seriously needs to be done about this, eh? Yeah. Not to get heavy or nothing, but yeah. I'm just like, bro, it's not on.
Just what I needed.
Alright, yeah. Take them to Judge Judy. She don't care about people. She like Dr. Phil. She just want the ratings. Or maybe she does care about people. Who knows? I think she cares about ratings more. I think she cares about people, but ratings more. Oh, there it is. Sometimes people mellow out with reflection and wisdom in their old age. Okay, so we gotta get back over here. Alright, so we just have to go back up the top again one more time. And then we got this. It's a tricky level, but I've got it. I know what I'm doing. It's a tricky level, but I've got it. I know what I'm doing. We just have to go back this way one more time. And I think that should take us to the exit, I think. Yes. I don't see why it wouldn't now. There we are. Little tricky, but we got it. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 1 and 3. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what the right thing is to do, Chris. Do what's in your heart, mate. I'm just angry for you, bro. That's all. I'm just really angry for you, and really angry for the people who do need to actually come forward. No, I don't pay Ron. Shut up. No, I don't. How's everything going today, Retro Gamer, anyway? Hope you're doing great. We'll go this way. Let's go! Swim in the water, it's nice and refreshing. Swim in the water today.
What I needed.
Like my song? You guys wouldn't know fucking good music anyway. Hey, that was the most family-friendly song I've done in ages. I'm trying to bring out an album for the kids now. I'm trying to bring out a kids album. I can't just sing about my balls all the time. Oh, let's try again. Better than Drake. Oh, dude, you're not really set the bar very high. You're not really set the bar very high there, bruz. Let's go. Let's try again. Let me just pause here for a sec. I just want to make sure that my display settings haven't gone back to 240 because my computer's feeling very... No, it's a little bit hot, but I think it's just the temperature outside today. All right, here we go. We got you, mate. I'm very happy about the good news. Gosh, bro, really? I am struggling a bit on this one now, eh? Oh, fucking A. I don't know how to get out of this one cleanly, actually. Dude, look at that, though. Alright, that's it. We got it. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm dying, but dude, I can't get out. This is probably the wrong power-up to use in this section, eh? Oh gosh, man. Oh, fuck off, bro. At least we got the invincibility window there. I'd prefer a fire flower in here anyway. Alright, we got it. That's better. Yeah, I'd totally prefer the fire flower in here. Take that, Big Bertha, you little sluzz bag. Alright, we got it. Can someone please ban James for me? Thank you. That must be Vlad. He's back in with another account, really? Oh, I missed it. Oh, well, it is what it is. You have to forgive me, guys. I kind of ran out of skills on this one, eh? I own it, guys. I'm running out of skill on this one. Yeah, dude, really? Fuck, bro. I make no excuses. This is a skill issue.
That's what I needed.
The only excuse I can possibly use is I don't play World 7 that often, but it's a skill issue. Alright, let's see what's in here. Look. Now, this is the one with the moving platforms. Now, this one confuses me a little bit, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the one. No, it's not the moving platform one yet. Oh, dude, don't we have to fly up the top or something? I vaguely remember this. Don't we have to, like, fly up, come back in and fly up the top or something? Yeah, I vaguely remember this one. Yeah, so I do have to fly up the top. The question is, where do I get the flower from? We got to figure out where the hell to get the flower from. Maybe I'll just have to die and start with the flower, perhaps. I don't know where I get the flower from. That's probably the only thing for me. Not the flower, sorry, the feather. Yeah. I could lose on purpose and freaking put the right power up on, I guess. That's not a problem. Yeah, I guess I could do that. See, yeah, because that's not what we need. It can't go in there. Breaking those bricks was at it. Keep at it. Oh, dude, I'm not doing a fucking treasure hunt when I don't know where it is, though. It's different when you know where it is, but I don't know where it is. So, we're not going on a freaking treasure hunt today. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Is it this one that we run? Is it this one or the next room? Must be the next room, maybe. So we'll have a look. We'll figure it out. I very rarely do this. No, it's not this one. Fourth row from the left. Fourth row from the left. Fourth row from the what? Fucking fuck? You mean the fourth row of blocks? Here we go. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what you mean by the fourth row from the left. Sorry, I'm a dumbass, bro. This is why I don't do World 7. It fucking pisses me off and ruins the vibe. Hang on one sec. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the whistle and do World 8. I'm pissed. Fourth row from the left. All I see is a bunch of freaking bricks. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Fuck this. I try to stick with it. Let's go to World 8. I'm not going to blame you for a skill issue, Captain BS, but you either help yes or you either help no. If you help guess so, then that's when I use the warp whistle and go to level 8. There we go. We got it. Let's do it. Do I like the Mario Land games? I do. I haven't really dived into the Wario ones. Maybe one day. Alright, at least we did Summer World 7. We'll try and do more next time. I might watch a YouTube video on that one. I appreciate that, Joshy. Believe it or not, my brother, that is the first donation of the stream. So thank you very much, Aussie Josh. I'm not a greedy guy, but it's always nice to be off zero, and I appreciate that. What do we do for you? We're going to do this one for you, man. We're going to get some cheerleaders out. Thank you, Aussie Josh. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, sir. Really, that's unreal. There we go. We're off the mark now. We're off the mark, mate. Thank you, man. The Captain BS says, here's my cunty tax. Hey, man, you should be proud of me, Captain BS. I didn't blame you and I had self-control. One coin only is growing as a human being, Captain BS. One coin only is growing as a human being. But I appreciate the gesture. This is for you. I appreciate the gesture. I really do.
Are you not entertained? Is this not what you
And we're gonna... There we go. Thank you, Captain BS. That is very, very, very nice of you, mate. Nigel thinks ghost houses are completely unnecessary. Yes, they are. Fuck them ghost houses.
Lucky.
Da dang dang, da dang. Tell you what, Felix the Cat probably gonna feel easy compared to this one, eh? Damn. Well, that no good, is it? Oh, damn. I hate those sumbitches with a spanner. They just make, like, the spanners. They make... Oh, crap. They make such a difference this level, don't they? Having to keep an eye on those pricks. Stop throwing spanners at me, wrenches at me, whatever. Not a fan. I've done these boat levels enough, though, that I'm kind of used to them now, so it's okay. My least favourite parts of these levels are actually the small bomb cannons, because you can stand on them, but if you're not standing on them properly, you'll sometimes take a hit. Like, it's a little bit finicky. But like the big cannons, no big deal. Oh, Nigel says, they literally throw a spanner in the works, they do. Nigel says, I was practicing the guitar today and my phone was sort of a permanent Shazam feature on it and it popped up with a song because it mistook my playing for the original. That's never happened before. Look at you. You know, you're going to have to go on UK's Got Talent eventually, sir. You're going to have to go on Britain's Got Talent. You're almost there, bro. You're almost there. I'm going to get front row seat. Oh, I want to see you on Britain's Got Talent and you can sing a Beatles song or something. You always get the crowd favour if you sing Beatles.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Oh, just what I needed. You've been in another Oasis phase? I remember when they used to come to Australia in the 90s and trash our hotel rooms. What a bunch of legends, hey? Didn't they trash a room at Lennon's in Brisbane? I'm pretty sure they did. My dad had an office in that building in the 90s. I'm pretty sure, because they had offices as well as hotel rooms. I'm pretty sure they trashed Lennon's, but I could be wrong. Thank you, Captain BS. And don't forget, guys, Captain BS has a Mario 3 video up on one coin only. That wasn't me, that was him. You can check out a master in action, everybody. No deaths. Not a dirty fucking Aussie hack like me. Anyway. Oh, I did slip, but lucky we got the feather. Oh, well, no feather now, so good luck, everybody. Ew. Damn, we made it. We made it. Hey, that's all right. Hey, go Rick. Go Rick. You should put World 7 on the wheel for Beta Eaters. No, I shouldn't, Zemo. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. The pacing of that level, the length of that level, and it's not a fair handicap either. Lucky I don't take business advice off you. Well, it's a terrible idea. Harsh, but it's a terrible idea. There we go. I like to use it. Why not use these if you have them to use? Then we got this. There it is, see? Easy. I know you're looking forward to seeing me lose Beat or Eat It again, Zemo. The problem is not the handicap of the games, because I'm actually pretty even. The problem is, no one wants me to lose for some reason. That's kind of the problem. Everyone used to pay for me to lose. Now people are paying for me to win, because everyone's in a good mood for me at the moment. But based on ability, I'm kind of like 50-50. But, you know, we go through those phases. Sometimes the homies want me to lose, and sometimes they want me to win, and the world keeps spinning, hey. And then sometimes it's based on merit. I'm just going through a period now where I'm winning a lot more than I'm losing. It's only temporary, trust me. Nigel says, I think everyone needs a purpose, but it's not always things like something shallow like a career. You know, purpose is purpose. It doesn't matter if it's like your job, your family, a hobby, community service, just something that gets people out of bed in the morning, you know. Everyone needs that, whatever that may be. Zemo says you may have to step up to the madness. As I said, I think the last couple weeks, so for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, I would have lost miserably. And then last week, it was about 50-50, and then the homies got me over the finish line. So, yeah, that's just how it's worked out lately. Yeah. Today's purpose is to get 6 blueberry and white choc scones from the bakery and eat all of them. Oh god, how good are they, hey? Which bakery are you getting them from? I want to know what bakery you're getting those from. You're gonna get 6 of them? Far out, man. What, that like 30 bucks? You're gonna, I mean, worth it. But geez, what's that, like 30 bucks? How much do they eat? Like each like $5? By the way, don't freak out, America. $30 Australian's worth $2.50 US, by the way. $30 in Australian money is a bottle of Gatorade in the US. Baker's Delight. Oh, yeah, they have nice muffins there. I give a couple to the kids. Yeah, share, you gotta share, mate. There it is. As I said, overall, up until World 6, I was pretty happy with this run. There was a couple sections in World 6 that I kind of got a bit sloppy on, and then World 7, the less we talk about it, the better. But up until then, I was pretty happy today. So, I mean, we got across the finish line. There you go, I scratched that Mario 3 itch today. You can do this without the P fit wing, but it's just annoying. There it is. Look at that, guys. Totally cheated. Don't care. It's actually easier without the P-wing, I think, to be honest. Oh yeah, that'll give us a bit more of a target now, won't it? Yeah, that'll give us a bit more of a target. Oh, whack! Whack, really? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that dreadful. Oh my gosh. That was dreadful. Oh, fucking A. Really? Damn. So, you know, they say the definition of an insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. But I did jump on a different angle. Dude, he followed me! Oh my god, this is a masterclass of crap. This is a masterclass of crap today, everybody. There we go. Can we just pretend none of that happened? Okay, thanks. That was a masterclass of crap. Let me just quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be right back. I need to fill up a bottle of water, too. Get in the door, dickhead. We'll eventually get better at Mario 3, everybody. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. Yes. Alright, let's do some Felix the Cat. And we'll get some prison sim going. Hey, I feel better now. Thank you, guys. Just, yeah, I feel better. It's not too late to sub my friends on YouTube. It really helps the channel. If you could give us a thumbs up at least, that would be amazing. And, hey, we'd love your follow over on Twitch and Kick as well. If you've been enjoying the content. If not, that's okay. You should only do these things if you're enjoying yourself, not under duress, of course. Alright, let's see how we go on this one today. Yeah, I think Megan has taken me to do some birthday shopping in the next week because I got my sister and mum's birthday coming up. And Father's Day as well, all in the same freaking week. So we have to do some present shopping. So while I'm out and about, I'll buy myself a present and upgrade this microphone. So I haven't bought a new mic in a long, long time. So I'm excited to get one. Might even look for a few other accessories. I'm pretty much going to be upgrading all the accessory, everything but the computer for now, and then when the RAM prices come down, then I'll do the computer and I'll have everything. But you know, I might get see how much a microphone and maybe some lighting costs for the times I don't use a green screen. We'll have a look. But it's nice, it's exciting. I haven't done a stream shop in a while. Good to see you back. I remember Beaver Cleavage. Chaz. Yes, I remember Chaz. That's probably one of the worst gimmicks of the Attitude Era. That's one of the worst gimmicks of the Attitude Era, easily. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna get a mic, and then for those times that I'm not using a green screen, to have like a nice backlight would be really nice too. So I want to look into that stuff. It just seems to make everything look more professional. As I said, I can't always use the green screen because it's too small for a green screen in this room. So if we got a nice little like glow in the background, all that stuff. I'll have to see how I can decorate behind me. It's very, very difficult because in this room I'm in the corner and I'm kind of like on an angle. So, yeah, we'll work it out. How you going, High Stakes? Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we'll work it out. Oh, dude, No, give me my heart, bruh! Big shout out to Stevie Fields. Stevie Fields loves this game. Hope you're still in here, mate. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Was Beaver Cleaver... Dude, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually... Yeah. I didn't think Vince Russo would come up with an incest angle, but I mean, there you go. There you go. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh, you can actually jump on enemies with a tank? We just found out something by accident today. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm starting to get a bit of a delay on the camera again, I just noticed. Yeah, the camera's delaying again. I don't know what's causing that, because it started off perfectly fine at first. That's weird, isn't it? It's like it delays when I'm like got it on a low screen, and then when I pull it up like this, there's no delay. Hang on. Are you guys getting a camera delay? Let me know. I think it comes in and out of delay. So now it's not delayed. How weird is it? Because it was delaying and now it's not delayed. I think I have to have it on this. I think it's got to do with my stream client, actually. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, let me know. That's so weird. Fine on your end. That's alright. Has it been fine on your end all night, guys? As long as it's been fine on your end all night, then I'm okay. Or is it occasionally gone back to, How you going, Robbie? Hope you're great. Thank you for coming in. Like, alright, so let me just ask this question one more time and I'll move on. Has there been any point tonight where the camera has lagged from the microphone? Yes or no? Has there been any time tonight where it's lagged from the microphone? Fine the whole time. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Christina says yes. People are saying, oh, God, I can't do anything if I'm getting split answers, bro. I can't do anything if I'm getting split answers, yo. So... Oh, you think it's been fine? That's what everyone's saying. So you think it's been fine? Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm just doing this. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gravy then. Actually, yes, it's minor, but it is there. I'm not talking about like a 10th, Josh. I'm talking like a 2nd. A 10th is fine. How you going, Danny? Good to see you. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Danny. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going, Danny? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for hanging out. No, there is a bit of a delay. I might have to go back to the old camera. It's pissing me off. I don't like it, though. It's a shit quality camera. Robbie, thank you so much for the, man, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. There you go. Robbie has just dropped a very, very, very generous gifted sub over on the Twitch side. If you're on the receiving end, don't forget to give Robbie a great big thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We're going to do this one for you today. Here we go. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, bro. That's really, really kind of you today. How is your day going? I know you've been in here for a while, but how is your day going? Has it been everything you hoped for it to be? Yes. Ah, damn it. I got distracted. That's a distraction death, not a skill issue. Alright, we got this. Some of them are a skill issue. That was a distraction death. Yes. You're not seeing this version in forever? Well, which version have you seen? You play the Game Boy one, do ya? I know a lot of people used to play the Game Boy one. I've actually never ever tried the Game Boy version of this. Maybe that will be something that we have to do for homework one day. I've been diving into the Game Boy catalog a little bit lately. Damn, I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Chris. That sounds incredibly heavy, bro. That sounds really, really, really heavy. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, man. Dude, that's, so hard when you get to that age, hey? So hard when you get to that age. Everything just starts to... Oh, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, the only thing... I think the problem is because I'm streaming to so many places at once, I get a little bit of a lag. That I could probably adapt and... You know what I actually think it is? Like, it's almost perfect now. I think what happens is when I transition between thank you screens and stuff, there's lag while the game... I think there's... Yeah, I think it's the stream client. Like, when I transition between screens, sometimes it goes out of sync for a second, and then goes back in sync. But that's annoying. That shouldn't be happening. There might be an update that'll fix that, actually. I should see if there's an update. Robbie says it was a good day at the store. Sold 5 cars out of the store, so business was good day. Wow. Frickin' balling, sir. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Well done. And yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a lot of cars. Dang, dang, da da da, dang. Oh, so Danny says you've seen this game of... Yeah, I play it every now and then, but not all the time. Actually, funnily enough, this is like on the beta eat. I think this is still on the beta eat it wheel. Or maybe I took it off. This was on the beta eat it wheel. I don't think it's on the beta eat it wheel anymore. Probably because it was really, really hard to have a fair challenge in a short period of time. Like, you could do, like, beta world no deaths, but that's actually quite easy, you know? And so you can't really... It's hard to set a beta eat it challenge for a game like this. With that being said, look at me, I just fell to my doom, but shut up. Shut up. Yes. Yeah, no, that's really good. Congratulations. Danny says, is this game a quick one? It probably takes me usually 40 to 45 minutes to beat, depending on how many distractions I get. Yeah, roundabouts. I might need to just clean up my stream client a little bit. That might sort out some problems anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, it's just for show, apparently. Okay. That all just for show. Oh, you. Come on, Rick, get good. Oh, look at me. I've got a freaking jet, everybody. Look at that. This one's a bit tricky because it's not even so much that the level itself is hard, but the sudden movements and angles of the cannons, you just have to be wary of them. You can fly most of the level underneath, but you'll still get caught out from time to time, and it's a pretty lengthy level too. No, I understand, Danny. It's I know people have things to do, places to be, work to be done. It's all good, mate. Well, one coin only is doing alright in this strange climate. I got nothing to complain about. I'm also not entitled to anybody's time. I just appreciate you making it when you can. Daniel, yeah, man. Robbie sent a very generous gifted sub today. Rick, she's so hard for so long, caring for this woman, and now this. I'm not thinking good thoughts for her as... Yeah, you know what, brother? You're there to... You're there to support my friend. You know, you're there to support, you know, unconditionally, bro, and that's all that can be expected of you, bro. You know, you're doing your bit by being supportive, and you're doing your bit, Chris. You're doing your bit, man. I know you want to carry the burden, but you can't in this case. You can only offer your support, you know? It's one of those things. Yeah, man, we got you, brother. Dude, I'm kind of in autopilot mode for this, but not on purpose. It's just I get so engrossed in the gameplay. It's a very, very satisfying gameplay loop. I'd be lying if I said I liked this more than Wacky Races, but the gameplay loop is satisfying, if not a little repetitive. Like, I just love the gameplay loop in this. Wacky Races has a bit of a variety of bigger variety of levels and bosses and things like that, but this one just feels very satisfying to play. With that being said, there is a little bit of variety, but you don't really get the massive variety till like over the halfway point. But you have more of the underwater levels and everything, and then you've got the spaceship level, which is a bit tedious. Oh, look at that. We're riding Flipper now, everybody. We're riding Flipper. Yeah, we're riding Flipper. It's got a nice little bouncy rhythm here. It's like, man, this dolphin sure is quite bouncy. Anyone that had never been in water before would assume that it was like, I mean, who hasn't been in water before? That's a pretty stupid comment, but, you know, I'm just saying. Everett says, isn't that what retro games are about, repetitive gameplay? Well, I mean, I don't think that's what they're about at all. Now, saying I don't think that's like when people are like making retro games, they're like, oh, let's make them repetitive. I don't think that's the mindset. I think making a satisfying gameplay loop, though, with fresh environments and bosses and things like that, makes the experience not feel repetitive. Ori says, I don't know what came over me. I just started to try and learn Kaizo. Bro. I started playing Super Mario Maker yesterday for the first time in ages. And I went to the endless mode. And I clicked on normal. So what you do is you've got a choice of like easy, normal, hard, and expert. In Mario Endless Mode. And I was like, alright, well, let's check out some of the normal levels. Apparently, the average Mario player these days is so good that even the normal freaking course has like beginner Kaizo sections. And I'm just like, bro. Like, here I am picking normal mode, and it's showing me freaking Kaizo levels. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, bro. Yeah, it's not for me. I have a focus issue, I have a patience issue, and I have a self-esteem issue. That they're not things that you want to take into a Kaizo game. That's not what you want to do. Just is what it is. Ring a ding ding ding. Go here. Do you think Kaizo is the S&M of the video game world? Oh, like Rihanna's SMN? Was it? It's good to be bad and I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air. Ah, damn it. I fucked up. Really? Now I have to get all those power-ups again. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Having to start all over again without the power-ups, that's rough. That's rough. That's gonna be, like, really hard. Actually, there might be a thing up here, no? Dude, I've made a couple levels in Mario Maker that have had a lot of people play them. One of my levels has about a 10% success rate, and the other level has a 4% success rate. The condition for uploading a level on Mario Maker is it has to be beatable. So you have to beat after you've made the level, you have to beat the level, and then it qualifies. But I have this ridiculously annoying Hammer Brothers gauntlet that I made, and I managed to miraculously get past it, and it has about a 4.9% success rate. I just felt like being an asshole and making a Hammer Brothers gauntlet one day. So, yeah. Dang, da dang, da 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 dang. I'm starting to play a little bit junk here now. Dang dang, da, da, da. See, just little shots like that coming out of nowhere. It's like, I'm not 9 years old anymore, I'm 45. 45 is 9 times 5, everybody. I'm 5 times 9. Let that sink in for a sec. 5 nines. I'm like 5 9-year-olds now. Da 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 dang. There we go, that's better. Timmy, nice to see you. Thank you very much. It's great to see you, Timmy. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you, Big Tim. You've played... Everett says I've played Luigi's Mansion and that was fun. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion... Sometimes I'll do a Mario spin-off that actually works, eh? Little bit slow on the pacing side, but... Luigi's Mansion does have a lot of personality, doesn't it? I don't know which one is the best one, but I have dabbled in it a little bit before, and it was fun. What do you reckon the best Luigi's Mansion game is? Dang da 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 dang dang da dang da dang, my big wang. You're cool, your internet was down for a couple days, but you're back. Damn, bro, that's a bit rough. I'm sorry to hear about your internet. That's something we take for granted until it's gone, huh? Dang, da dang, da 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 dang. Damn it, I just lost my thing already. The first one. Yeah, cool. So what was the second one on Nintendo Wii? I know the third one's on Switch. So was the second one on Nintendo Wii? Or was the first two on GameCube? I'm hoping I'm doing it justice today, Big Steve. We need to do it justice today. Dang, but ding 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 dang. Ah, no, I missed it. I missed it. That was so important. That was about 10 importance, everyone, and I missed it. That's not good. No bueno. They're not good. It's alright, we'll get another opportunity for a heart pretty soon. It's not my day, is it? That was my opportunity to upgrade and I downgraded. Not my day. Now we got the boss fight, I think. Fuck you, man. So you hit him 2 times and then jump. That's probably the secret here. Hit him 2 times and then jump. Alright, we got him. We got him. Bit annoying, but we got him. Yes. Alright, I am going to try and fix this one more time later on. If you just humor me for a second. The delay on that other camera is starting to really piss me off. So here we go. I know that doesn't look as good, but there's no delay on it. The delay was really starting to piss me off. Like, really starting to piss me off. There we go. Where's it? Oh, that's not what we want. It's not what we really want either. Trying to put some more color in my face. Oh no. That's not what we want either. Maybe it's a saturation thing. There you go. A little more color in the face. There we go. Yes, we need a little there you go. Looks like I've actually got some sun now. There we go. Yeah, we don't want Rick to look like he's had no sun. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Sorry about that. Here I am, half the stream, looking after technical things. Ah, healthy glow, yes. Oh, sorry, Steve, give me 1 second. I see your question there, bro. Fuck! Alright, so what was that, Steve? Did another TV segment for my showroom today. Enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, dude, really? You're on TV again today? Man, yeah, that's cool. So you did another TV segment for your showroom today. How often do you guys do that? Like 6 months, 1 year? Like, how often do you do that? That's pretty cool. So is that going on like your local TV? Like, what channels is that going to play on? That's cool. That is really cool. It's alright, we got this now. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, you do TV every 4 months. Yeah, right. Wow. I guess that's what it takes to remain relevant these days, hey? Yeah, cool. Still cool, but that's still really, really cool. You know, this game is challenging in a good way. Because I think when I lose, it's always a skill issue in this, more than the game being fuckety. Like, sometimes we play games and we'll be like, okay, the game's being a bit of a fuckety, but I feel like most of the time when I lose in this, it's because it's a skill issue. You're just gonna be on the lookout for the unexpected and learn from when you die. Yes. Anyway. Hey, well, it's feeling really, really hot in here today. I'm wondering if the heater's still on. I don't know why it would be. It's 21 degrees outside. Feeling very hot in here today, though. I'm sure you guys go through those time periods in certain parts of the year where you're fighting with the family for the perfect thermostat temperature. Because we got inducted air conditioning and heating in this house. So I know you guys are probably fighting in your own homes about the perfect temperature. Right, there it is. Oh, wait, we got a boss fight. I'd like to try and get a heart before we do that. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Great. I like this ship because you can keep it a bit more of a distance. Yes. Well, I was hoping someone would drop the Nelly reference. I didn't think it'd be you, Joshy King. You're full of surprises. Joshy King dropping the Nelly reference today. Good gracious ass is bodacious. Good memories and back when we were young and irresponsible. Oh, there we go. Hey on, David. Good to see you. I hope everyone's nice and chilled on this fine Monday now. I can't keep a power up to save my life, but I'm still hoping we'll pass today. I'm totally misjudging that little avalanche thing. Definitely misjudging it today. Yeah, because you expect it, you know, at least it's got realistic physics. Because I was expecting it to bounce like a ping pong ball, but no, it loses momentum with every bounce. That's pretty impressive for like a big snowball to have realistic physics in an NES game. However, maybe I'm just too easy to please. But it's pretty interesting. I think it's interesting. We're about to power up again, by the way. We'll get the tank. Yeah, here it is. It's a bit of a leap of faith, some of these areas, isn't it? Yeah, I had too much momentum. I have to expect the unexpected in this level. Always expect one of them annoying snowball thingies. See? It's perfect. So I missed my power up because I went in too hot again. See, again. Fuck, learn your lesson, dude. Okay. Learn your lesson, Rick. You're playing like shit. Learn your lesson. Oh, you just paid your rates? Oh, that's alright. Yeah, pay those frickin' bills, eh? Well, I mean, that must be a little bit of a stress off your mind anyway, Dave. That must be a stress off your mind. Ah! There we go, almost got him. Oh! Cena is one of the best on the mic at all time, but even he had a bad night on the microphone sometimes. But I think the reason Cena had a bad night in the microphone every now and then was he wasn't afraid to experiment and try something new. Which is, ironically, why he was one of the best in the first place, because he wasn't afraid to fall flat in his face to try something new occasionally. So, yeah, he's one of those guys that's not afraid to fail upwards, and he knows you're only as good as your last match in promo, so... Cena, yeah. Cena was great. It's nice to see that the fans kind of appreciate, his body of work. More often now than what they probably did in the past. Because, you know, Cena was really popular in a kind of a... Because he really did have a meteoric rise, didn't he? And, you know, it was a down... He was really big in the down period of like, the Attitude Era. And then we got to the PG era. And that's when people started chanting, "Let's go Cena, Cena sucks." But he really was great. He was a great wrestler in a boring time period. This is like my least favorite level, Steve. Steve, this is my least favorite level, and that's why. It's so hard to avoid bullets when you've got that zero gravity momentum, because you'll press the fly button, and you'll fly up in the air, and you won't sink in time before a projectile comes at you. So you almost kind of have to shoot these ships before they shoot you. Almost. Oh, dude, you only get one hit the whole fucking level. Dude, and they just come flying out at you so quick. I think I've only ever done this area once with no deaths. I guess the secret is to stay in the middle, so no matter what direction they come from, you're ready for it. But yeah, pretty full on, eh? Oh, dude, see what I mean? It's so, but by the time you think, game over. Like, fucking A. It's so tricky. Again, a skill issue, but a tricky level nevertheless. I do think the young kids would be better at a level like this, though. I definitely think the young kids would be better with their reflexes. My nephew would probably get this one done, no problem. Oh, god damn it, man. It's a freaking blooper reel, this one. There's so many of them coming at me, bro. There we go. We're almost at the end, but then we have to get these milk bottles as well, because you have to manage your stamina. Okay. Sloppy, but it's done. You think this is a sick level? Well, you fucking play it for me then. Yeah, I understand that, David. So basically, they try to fear you into paying them on time. That sounds lovely. Solo's not bad on the mic, but he's no John Cena. Solo's not bad on the mic. He's good enough. Like for a pro wrestler, Solo's good enough. But he not special. He's just good enough. There's absolutely nothing wrong with his promo ability. But yeah, when you go up against Cena, you're punching above your weight. But, you know, now that, like, Solo's kind of getting over and the crowd's behind him, maybe he hasn't peaked yet. You know, maybe he hasn't peaked yet. Maybe Solo's finding something a little bit later, like, I mean, not to compare him to Austin, because there's no comparison, of course, but, you know, Austin took a while to find his feet. He cooked him with half, yeah. Yeah. Remember, Solo did win that match, but... So Solo did win the match. Solo's on a very exclusive list of people that have beaten John Cena, you know? They're a very exclusive list. This level feels very Adventure Island-y. Yes. Alright. Dang, 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 dang. There you go. Hey, we got Marco in here. Good to see you, Marco. Thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you're doing great. Appreciate you watching, man. You could be anywhere and you've chosen to be here. We appreciate that. Austin took forever to get a push. Like, he was a very popular mid-carder in WCW. And then in WWE, like, bro, he didn't get the belt for, like, 3 years. Who's no tribal chief? Solo? Bro. Like it or not, no one can touch Roman on the star power right now. Cody, in my opinion, was up there when he was chasing in that awesome, 2024, I think it was. So Cody was there when he was chasing, but there's no one that can match Roman's star power right now. Nobody. There's a few people that are close, but Roman's the guy. I know some of you guys hate that, but Roman is the guy, the end. Like, he is. For now. Oh, look at that. Wilfred Brimley's back, everybody. Wilfred making an appearance. CM Punk's great, but he's no Roman. Cody's great, but he's no Roman. Dare I say it, like, Randy Orton's the most complete, like, wrestler in his prime on the roster, but even he no Roman. I know that can piss people off. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we haven't done too bad in this one. Alright. I think this is the boss level. Okay. I think we just had to juggle him in the middle. Yes. That Roman's a special kind of guy. That Roman's a special kind of guy. Alright, so let's... Here's the final boss, everyone. I think I just had to keep him down here. Yeah, that seems to be all I have to do. That's the yeah. Just don't jump. The moment I start jumping is when we have problems. So that's all I have to do. Just keep him down here. I remember that from now on. There you go. You get him in a little bit of a cheese loop. Yeah. When I'm feeling bad about myself, I'll watch Austin's interview with Ambrose. Well, what's the thing that you learn from that? You learn that even people that are professionals and masters of their craft can look like a total dunce and a beginner on a bad day. I mean, that's the lesson I take away from that. Plus, I think there was a bit of arrogance on Jon Moxley's part in that interview. I think he believed his own hype and thought he'd just rock up and do what he wants, and that wasn't the case. But Jon Moxley, to me, Dean Ambrose died on that day. I've not been interested in him ever since, to be honest. I really, really liked Dean Ambrose when he first debuted, joined the Shield, was US champion. And then for me, Dean Ambrose died on that day. To me, that he was dead to me on that day. As an entertainer, I mean. Like, not as a human. I separate the human from the entertainer. Probably a wonderful human being, family man, probably has a lovely family. Not talking about as a human. As a character, as an entertainer, he died for me that day. Yes. I have to separate the two, because it does sound harsh. But I'm separating the two. Guys, there we go. Thank you very, very, very much. We're now going to tag Prison Escape Sim now. So we're about to do Prison Escape Sim again. Thank you very much. Just let me load up my Steam Deck and get that ready to go. Should only take about 30 seconds, I would imagine. So thank you again, everybody. Just got my Steam Deck here. Got my power here. I'm on that. Don't you love it when you're resting on the cable so you can't actually use the cable? Alright, so we're actually just going to pull this over here, this chat over here. I've got the kick chat there. Fantastic. Alright, so this does take a little second to set up. So I'm just taking a deep breath and I'm not stressing about it. Because there's a few moving parts to get it going. There we go. Settings. And then connecting to remote play. And then all I should have to do is hit the connect button. And we should be pretty good to go. There we go. We should be good to go now. Fantastic. There we are. So what are we doing now? There we go. Prison escape sim. Let's do it. Okay. Continuing on with yesterday's game. Hopefully we can do well. Yes. WWE needs to push LA Knight more seriously. He's like a highly paid jobber. I think he was until recently. I think they're finally starting to take him seriously. I would agree with you up until the last couple months, 100%, Nick. Like, I do think you have a point, but I think you're underestimating the fact that they're probably pulling the trigger on him now. But let's see what happens. But yeah, I think you might be underestimating it. But maybe you've still got some cynicism. I don't blame you. For the record, Nick, I don't blame you if you're still cynical, thinking, oh, it's probably too good to be true. I don't blame you. Yes. Alright, here we go, guys. We're back in the cell. And, let's see what we got. Everything okay. You can go. Go away. We're gonna start digging. Go away, guard. Is he leaving? Has he left? Oh, he's left. Okay, let's start digging then. Okay, you usually will get a warning when he's coming back, but I don't think they're coming back until the lunch break. All right, let's get back to digging, everybody. I think we're good to the lunch break. What, 12 o'clock? All right, let's collect all this stuff and get ready to sell it. Yes. Look at all this stuff. So this is kind of similar to Wild West Mining Simulator, but our goal is we need to get enough funds to upgrade our gear and escape this jail. So we're going to build a big tunnel, but we find a bunch of contraband in the tunnel, and we can sell it to the guards. So they're very dodgy. They're very, very, very dodgy. Yes. So that's where we're at here. I think we're about to sell a goblet, I think, if I'm not mistaken, to one of the prisoners, too. Because occasionally the prisoners will be like, I need some stuff. And I'll pay you good money if you get the aforementioned stuff. And, yes. Just pick all this stuff up. We don't need to dig any further right now. There we go, 25. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here for now. The inventory is full. We've filled our backpack. Let's clear up the carpet. Yes. Digging... Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I played some pretty challenging... I've never ever beaten this game yet. I've deliberately been waiting for when I wanted to put this on for you guys to try and beat it for the first time. So I've not beaten this game yet. So, hey, you never know. Today might be the day, hey? Put that in there. Let's list all our stuff here. Hopefully we can call the guard very, very, very quickly. Sell this stuff before the lunch break. That'd be nice. We'll bang on the door. Guard! 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 Yes, I heard some noise. Sell items. Yes, I want 140 rolls of toilet paper for all that stuff. Thank you. I need my ass paper. Yes. I'll see you in the cell again in 30 seconds. Oh, there's lots of things you can do in 30 seconds. All right, we need to get this quick. Right, here we go. We need to quickly get back in the cell. All right, here we go. The guard's coming. Lunch break. Can you make toilet wine in this? Yeah, like Lizzie Birdsworth. There you go. I have to stay in here until she comes to my cell, or I'll have to start the hole again. There is a penalty if the guards catch you. You have to start digging the hole all over again. But the positive thing is you get to keep your upgrade, so it's kind of like a roguelike. This guy, what's he want? Give him the item. I have a job for you if you're interested. I'll pay $23. Get me a bronze statue. Alright, well, let's see if we can quickly find a bronze statue down here, eh? We don't have long. The guard's not going to check on me for the next little bit, so let's look for a bronze statue. Yeah, where's a bronze statue at? He wants a bronze statue, apparently. A bronze statue, where is it? I gotta keep digging for one. He's gonna offer big money if I can find one. Dude, he just randomly wants a bronze statue. It's like, how many holes have you been in, bud? How do you know there's gonna be one down here? Just how many holes have you been in? Actually, that sounds really bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Oh my gosh. I'm asking the hard questions today, aren't I? Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yep. Yeah, we're not going to find a bronze statue, I don't think, until tomorrow. Yeah, we have to get out of here and clean up our evidence before the guard comes back. We're running out of time. We have to get back out Indiana Jones style, yes. He wants a bronze statue, apparently, dude. I don't make the rules, that's just what he wants. I need to put this in the dunny. We gotta hide the evidence, everyone. We only got like a few seconds. Yes. Look at the hide the... Oh, dude, we clogged the bathroom. Shit. Dude, they're coming back in like 20 seconds. Alright, we good. Okay, we're safe. Might quickly go get my prison lunch so I get a free health recovery. And I'm going to buy a couple energy drinks for the evening shift. One more. There we go. Back to the cell. Let's go. So we got 3 energy drinks for the overnight. Alright, cool. Guard is... Yeah, lock me in. It's just like a real-life day in prison, everybody. Guard is coming. I'll just put all these here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He says, you're not up to something, are you? Nah, you can leave. I'm in... Hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm in charge of this prison. You look at me. I'm the captain. You're not up to anything. It's not your business, mate. Not your problem. You probably noticed I extended this prison cell as well. Look at me. I'm the captain. Right, there we go. So you need to buy flares so you can see where you're digging under the ground too. Yes. Well, welcome back in, Joshy, by the way. I don't know what all these Christmas presents are supposed to be. Like, Santa visited this big old hole, apparently. Apparently, Santa Claus was coming to town. Santa's big old hole. Alright, let's start picking up stuff and getting out. We got all this contraband ready to sell. No statue yet. We still got to find the bronze statue for tomorrow and sell it to old mate and then upgrade our stuff. So, alright, there it is. What's that one? I don't even know what that is. What is that? None of that. There's like tools in here and stuff. This is probably the stuff left behind from the other people that try to dig their way to freedom and didn't make it. I almost feel like we're in like One-Eyed Willie's cave right now. This is all the people that came and went and didn't successfully find One-Eyed Willie's treasure, everybody. It is what it is. Alright, we'll put all this stuff on the table. Actually, no, we better hide the evidence first. Priorities, everybody. Mr. 36 Mafia, good to see you. I'm not, it is kind of, it's like a Das Boot that I used to drink, exactly. You're not suspended on Twitch, that's just today. Yeah, good news, man. I'm happy to hear that. I would have hated to hear that you got a full-time suspension, man. There's a lot of people out there that do more crazy things like you. There was this one chick that was accidentally caught banging on string, long story. And then she was only suspended for like a day or two. Does Australia have an Alcatraz story? So what do you mean when you say an Alcatraz story? Like a high security prison that someone's escaped from? Not an Alcatraz story, but some notorious criminals escaped from Waco High Security Prison in the 90s. It was pretty famous. What, was it Brendan Abbott or some other... I can't remember. But yeah, no, we've had some famous criminals, or infamous criminals, if you want to call them that, escape from high security before, but not like an Alcatraz. Not like digging tunnels or anything. I don't think any Aussies have ever dug tunnels. There we go. Yes. I'm hoping today is the day that we escape everybody. Alright, we're waiting for him to go. Wait, yeah, see you later. Oi, I need my stuff. I don't have enough toilet rolls to trade for contraband yet. So now we could buy some upgrades in here. Which, what's that do? Sleeping efficiency plus 20%. You see, there's all sorts of different items you can buy that will improve your stats. But, they cost a lot of money. That's alright. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta have something just for you. So it's alright. Sometimes you gotta have something just for you. It's always nice to spoil the kids, and then always every now and then be like, well, if you want nice things, you go out there and work for it, you know, so it's I guess it's a balance. I mean, what would I freaking know? I don't have kids, right? Yeah. I do have it. To be fair, I do live with my niece and nephew, and you know, one's 15 and the other one's 17, and shit, man, it really reminds you of when you're living with kids that age. It reminds you when you were that age, you know. And then when I'm at Super's place, like, we're living with her niece as well, and it's just like, you know, I'm around like 3 teenagers for like a large period of time. And then it brings back feelings of, like, when you were a kid. So you do have empathy. You know, I think a lot of kids think, like, their caregivers and parents are the enemy. But, you know, when you're around teenagers all the time and you sort of see what they're going through and everything, you do have a level of empathy for it, I think. It's not easy being a teenager. But on the flip side, you know, teenagers are also spoiled little shit sometimes. Yeah. There we go, just picking all this stuff out. I'm leaving that bronze statue in there because we got to save it for the gangster the following day. So, yeah. Oh, we got everything. All right, cool. We now find that Alcatraz was economically unviable. You know, I don't know too much about Alcatraz. I have to admit, when it comes to Alcatraz, I'm pretty ignorant. I certainly know what the facility is and what the layout on the facility is. Like, you know, they kind of replicated it on Carlito's Way, didn't they? Like, weren't they doing a prison breakout that was pretty similar to Alcatraz and Carlito's Way? But so I know what it is. But yeah, I don't know the full story behind it. Yeah, so I mean, you'd be educating me, really. Yeah. We got about 30 seconds here. There we go. Yes, we gotta quickly buy our stuff and get some flares for overnight. Yeah, man, especially, I have a lot of empathy for kids. Like, there's never excuse to be, like, you know, I guess, like, lazy or self-centered or anything. But on the flip side, like, kids today go through a lot as well. So I can certainly see both sides of the coin. Like you know, my niece and nephew are wonderful kids. Sometimes they're a little bit spoiled, but I also understand that they're not gonna know what the real world is like until they're out there, you know what I mean? So you give them a little bit of a pass for that. It's like, well, you don't know how hard it is to get all the stuff that you want until you're out there. Alright, let's go back digging, everybody. Alright, cool. Look, I love the overnight music. How nice is it? It's like so tranquil. It's like the most tranquil prison ever. It's like ASMR Zen kind of stuff. Alright, we got all night to dig now. We're gonna be like Andy in Shawshank Redemption. And Andy dug all night and swam through 5 kilometers of shit. There we go. Yes. I'm keeping that statue for the next day. There we are. Yeah, I hope you guys like the game. As I said, we're not gonna, you know, I just wanted to play this to completion. I got really addicted to this yesterday, and I thought, hey, look, let's try and escape today. We just gotta make sure we don't get caught by the guards by accident. Hey, otherwise we have to dig the hole all over again, and that would freaking suck. So we have to be like super careful. Have to be super careful. Let's put all this stuff on the table. We're gonna be able to make a lot of money overnight though, which is good news, and then we'll be able to upgrade our stuff. Yes. Yeah, I know my niece and nephew think I'm a bit of a boomer, but I do my best to, like, you know, empathize with them and be like, look, we all know that you don't expect to have it figured out now. We get it. But you just try to be like, you know, we're just trying to help. Yes. I think it's not until you're paying your first rent check that you realize no one's going to rescue you. There you go. Dude, I love it, eh? We're playing this off the Steam Deck. This is one of those games that's really poorly optimized on my computer. It's funny how some of the games are optimized for Steam Deck better than they are for computer. Funny how that works out, isn't it? This is well optimized for Steam Deck, considering its lack of power. Yeah. You know, playing off the Steam Deck, though, I mean, I could technically plug in another controller if I wanted to, but sometimes the controller that you use will conflict with the actual Steam Deck buttons, if that makes sense. And so, I'm playing off the actual Steam Deck, and it's a bit chunky. It's kind of like playing with a Nintendo Wii U controller, you know? Well, let's put all this stuff on here. We're going to be able to go in for one more dig-in session, I should say. Alright, yeah, we got a bit achieved today. It looks like, yeah. So we're supposed to get to the bottom and then dig in. Yeah, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure out where this tunnel leads eventually. I don't even know if I'm digging the right side of the wall yet. But we will figure it out eventually. In the meantime, we'll collect all this stuff and sell it for profit. Or all good in the hood. Yes. So there you go. We've used all our energy drinks. We can't dig again until we've slept now. So we're just going to collect all our items and be on our way, basically. Yeah, as I said, we're leaving that statue there for Big Bubba in the other jail cell tomorrow. So we're just going to leave that there until the morning. And then we'll pick it up for old mate. Yes. Oh, I have 2 statues now. Well, there you go. I can sell one and I can... that's alright, I can sell one. That works out, doesn't it? Alright. Anything else to clean up? I think we got everything, guys. Oh, no, we got the goblet. I think that'll do for now. All right, let's get out of here for the evening, everyone. Job well done. It's amazing what you learn in these documentaries sometimes, isn't it, Dave? Look at all the... Damn, that's a lot of dirt. Takes a lot of time to hide the evidence, doesn't it? The better the toilet you have, the quicker you hide the evidence. So we've upgraded the toilet like 2 or 3 times. Alright, here we go. So we'll have a quick nap in a sec. There it is. Look at that. Look at all that contraband. Time for a nap. Oh, we're going to put that away. It's time for sleep. We're going to eat that meal. And we're going to call the guard. Guard! Guard! Guard, I have things to sell. I heard some noise in here. Yes, we have contraband to sell. Kajit has wares if you have coin. Thank you, sir. I'll see you back in the cell in 30 seconds. I'm looking forward to it. Wait for him to leave. There we go. So what we're going to do here is we're going to buy a better shovel. Look at that. Wow, that's too expensive for me. Fuck. A root shovel? Root. Root means something a little bit different in Australia. What does all this stuff do? Attracts various objects. Fuck. I want the flashlight, actually. I'm going to buy the flashlight soon. I wonder if you have to replace the batteries on it, though. Yeah, you want to walk away, guard. You want to walk away. Yes. Every time I hear the word root, it reminds me of that show Puberty Blues, eh? I talk to the right people. There's a transport helicopter by the truck. It's waiting for you. All right, there's apparently a getaway. Apparently, they're all waiting for me, everybody. Apparently, they're waiting for me. Yeah, apparently they're waiting for me. Oh, look at all that. All this cool stuff. So apparently there's like a planned escape. I just have to dig out of here, apparently. Apparently I need to dig my way up to like an auto shop or something. I mean, you look, at the end of the day, if we keep digging, we're going to find where we need to be anyway. So it's like no big deal. All right, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. I'm rich. We gotta collect it as quick as we can, though. It's a bit touchy. Yeah, root. Dude, yeah. Dude, I loved how Aussies used to talk to each other 30 or 40 years. You couldn't be able to have a dinner conversation with kids in Australia like 30 or 40 years ago. How you going today, you slag? Oi, what, share me your lunch, you mole? Hey, Sheila, want a root? Like, you know, all this stuff. It's, That's how they talk to the 70s and 80s, yeah? Dude, you yes. Oh, Moe's in here as well. Good to see you, babe. Thank you for coming in. Look at me being late to say hello to my own girlfriend again. I'm so rude. Look at that. Rude. Punishment. Good to have you, babe. Thank you for coming in. Did you sleep well? We're trying to escape prison today. We're trying to escape the jail. We're trying to escape the Big Tiger, babe. Big Tiger prison. Yes, trying to escape Big Tiger. Yes, everything's fine today. See you in the cell again in 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, we're trying to escape Big Tiger. Oh, yeah, I got to get that. Just, And there we go. And then maybe like a flashlight. So let's see. Oh, dude, okay. Ah, so we can use a flashlight now. Okay. I think that flashlight's contraband, though. So we gotta make sure we turn that off before we come out, because I'm pretty sure the flashlight's probably gonna count as contraband, eh? Alright, let's dig. You know what? Even though we have the flashlight, I don't like it. The flares have a better glare to them, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't like the flashlight. Straight up, I don't like it. I'm just gonna collect everything here, quickly put it on the table, and then get that statue for old mate. So we're just gonna get all this quickly. Yeah, I actually don't like the flashlight. I prefer using flares. I don't regret buying it, because if I didn't buy it, I wouldn't know. But the flares are actually better. They give better light. Just funny how that works out sometimes, eh? But that's okay. Alright, let's just put those all there. And then I just have to... Oh, crap. Where is the exit? Where's the exit? Yeah, I just gotta quickly put all those here. Shit, I gotta go back down and get that... Oh, actually, you know what? I can wait. I can wait till the guard disappears and I can go down it. We don't have to risk it, you know. We don't have to risk it. I can go back down there once the guard disappears at lunch. And just go get that statue for the guy and get the coin. Okay. Yes, great. Alright, cool. Alright, let's I'm just gonna call the guard and quickly sell this contraband. Alright, you're not up to something, aren't you? Wouldn't you freaking like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, bruz? Let's see if we can afford that better shovel yet. Can we afford that better shovel? How much is that? I can't afford it. I'm too much of a povo. Alright, we have to wait. We'll wait for the checks. Lunch break. Dale's so routine, isn't it? Break time, good for food and exercise. Oh, thank you, dear. Do you give your kids the same advice? Yeah, no worries. We're going to go back in here and get the statue now for old mate. It should just be on the floor here. That's all we need to do. Get that. Easy, easy, easy. We don't need to do any extra digging yet. Pull that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, hit the evidence. All right, let's see what he's got. So we've got that. I have a job that will pay $25. Get me a silver idol. Oh, dude, I had those before, you know. Let's see if there's anything we can deck our cell out with. Like golden toilet. Removes dirt at once. Prison respect +5. Lowers prices. Coffee machine here. What's that? What about that? That couch. What about that? What about the drinks fridge? Big fridge that has 3 places to store food. Ah, I don't know. What about the posters? Prices. So these all respect. Oh, here we go. Let's put a new plant in here. So why you guys might be like, why are you buying plants? The more plants you have, the more time guards take to come back. So yes, there we go. We got that. And all right, yes, I'm gonna do that. Gonna have my prison meal. All right, I guess just a couple minutes. Let's put 2 coins in here because I only got 2 coins left. Can't win $1 million. But that's why Rick should never gamble, everybody. All right, I'll go back into the cell and I'll wait for her to lock us up. Look at that! I got a hippie's bedroom, everyone. I got plants everywhere. I call my cell a bedroom. I must be really comfortable in here if I'm calling my cell a bedroom. So we need to find a silver idol for tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, the guard has come and locked me back up. I heard some noise. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. You heard nothing. Alright, so yeah, now he takes 3 minutes to come back. We got extra digging time now, which is fantastic. It's getting a little bit tricky to see in here now. Alright, so there we go. We can just start digging this wall. So they said in order to forge our escape, we have to dig to the north. Pretty straightforward instructions, but here's the problem. I don't have a compass, and I don't know if I can buy a compass from everywhere. So right now, we're just basically digging until we find the pathway, which we will find it, because in the meantime, we'll have all this treasure for upgrades anyway. But yes, apparently, we need to dig, 15 meters towards the north for our next objective. Good luck finding the north. Good luck finding the north. I don't have no compass. Unless I'm missing something that you guys can tell me, by all means. But yes, I have to dig to the north. Let's just go back in and get more stuff. Uh-huh. Right, let's just go back and collect everything else. Golden statue. I need to get the... Oh, geez, that'll be for later. I need to get the silver idol too. Just collect all this until the 1 minute mark. All this contraband for sale. We're going to be able to finally upgrade our shovel. And I think digging overnight is going to be a game changer once we have that. Look at that! We got everything already. I'm going to dig all this stuff very, very quickly. I may as well use all our power. We don't want to waste anything, do we? So, alright, let's go. Yeah, we only got a minute to go. We got to get a move on, eh? We got to get a move on. That's enough. Let's see. We don't want to risk it. We don't want to risk it. We got to get out of here. Again, if they catch you, you get to keep your stats. But you'll have to start all over again. And you've got to give yourself enough time to put this dirt in the toilet. Because, you know, if you leave it to the last minute and it happens to clog, oh, that's not good. I don't know what the guard is doing, personally, looking in my toilet. See, look at that! See, look, I had to save the time to fix it. Clogged ass freaking mother bish toilet. My guard, I have some wares if you have coin. You're not up to something, are you? Yeah, I'm selling contraband. Do you want to have business, or do you want to do business? See you in the cell in 30 seconds. Yeah, like, you want to do business, or you want to do business, bro? Alright, let's, yes. Let's get this, shovel. There we go. Got a brand new shovel. Look at that. We're just going to quickly go buy some flares. Alright, yes. Alright, we got it. Guard is coming. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look at that new shovel. That's a great shovel, bro. So some people like to brag about their cars. I like to brag about my shovel. But yeah, you keep fucking walking, bro. You keep freaking walking. Yeah, you keep walking. Keep walking. Alright, we got that. So there's that. And, yeah, get a couple in there. Alright, let's keep digging this wall for now. This looks like this is a pretty good shovel now, if I do say so myself. I don't know if there's another upgrade, but we're not going to be able to afford it for a while. Yeah, once again, I'm happy to dig and make money for now, but if anyone knows the secret to finding North apart from trial and error, by all means. Either way, it's not going to take too long to find where we need to go now with this shovel. It's just not. Unfortunately, all the stuff that we're finding here right now is all the cheapy stuff. It doesn't take a whole lot of money. It's good early on, but this is a very slow, accumulative haul of treasure at the moment. Let's go back down there and quickly find, yeah, pick up the other stuff. We'll sell as much as we can before the shift is done. You guys all good today? Thank you very much for hanging around till the end. This is our bonus game today, Prison Escape Simulator. See, we got quite the tunnel here today so far. We're currently live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choosing, everybody. Happy Monday. Congratulations for getting through the first day of the week as well, man. Yes. Oh, dude. Yeah, we didn't really leave ourselves a lot of time here. Fuck. Fuck. Yes. Alright, yeah, let's put that away. Yes. Yes. Yes, I kind of got a little bit crazy on the time. And, alright, there we go. There's that. Put all this. So I think I got rid of everything. Babe, thank you very much. Moe just dropped 50 beans. You know what that means, guys. You know what happens when my girlfriend drops a donation on social media. We're doing this one for you, babe. Thank you very much.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yes. Are you going to drive like that when you go get food today? Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. There you go, $250. There it is. See you in the cell again in 30 seconds. I'll be able to get one more health recovery item. Yes. Good luck, everybody else. We'll see. Well, yes, we will. Oh, lights out. Shit, we got to get back in the cell, everybody. Lucky, we only just made it. Guard is coming. Lights out. Yes. He'll close up the cell and we can now dig overnight. What's he got to say? Go to bed. It's night. Get to bed. You watch your mouth, bro. I'll do what I feel like, and I'm the captain now. Alright. Let's get our Shawshank Redemption on. I gotta put one here. One there, so we can see the entrance. So use that as a marker, and use that one as a digging tool, basically. The game says we need to dig 15 meters towards the north. I don't know, as I said, I don't know where the north is, so the boundary is going to be blocked if we're going the wrong way. Let's get a couple energy drinks going. And what we're going to do is when we're finished digging, we'll just come and do some trips and put all the contraband on the table. Maybe this is the right way. We'll find where we need to go eventually. There we go. I have a funny feeling that's the right way, you know. Look at that. That's probably the right way, you know. now we can just put all this treasure on the table and we'll make a huge amount of money. Now we got to find a silver idol as well for that dude. He said he wants a silver idol. Big shout out to Moe. Poor Moe can't watch this game. It makes her dizzy. Right, there we go. Gonna go back up here. There you go. Back in we go. All this stuff we're gonna sell the next day. Man, we're gonna be freaking rich. Be on the lookout for a silver idol, everybody. It's what we need for old mate behind bars. There we go. Such a satisfying loop, this one. Dude, we're gonna keep that guard in business for a very, very, very long time. That says that's a canteen. It looks like a grenade, eh? Yeah, man. It is. They call me Jonesy, they call me. Jonesy's the name. Digging's my game. Alright. Yeah, my flares just went out. But that's alright. We don't need to be in here until the next morning anyway, so that's great. Alright, so we'll do that. Pour all this stuff on the shelf. Make sure we clean up everything and hide everything before we go to bed, eh? Look at that. Like, clean up all the evidence. Just like Andy in Shawshank Redemption. I'm sure we're going to escape today. I mean, look, there may be a possibility we need a part 3. But, I don't know, man. I feel like I've gotten a lot of work done today. So, we're digging a pretty big freaking hole. Let's ring the gate, everybody. Oi, guard! Guard! You're not up to something. Yes, I'm selling stuffs. All these toilet rolls, mate. Toilet rolls are the currency. Makes sense if you think about it. You could have used toilet rolls as currency during the pandemic, you know. I know that's a little dark humor, but everyone was going crazy for the freaking toilet paper, yo. Let's not pretend that didn't happen. Let's not pretend that didn't happen. Come back. Let's get another plant. As I said, the more plants we have, the longer the guards piss off for. That'll do. Yes. So now, yes. Yeah, you want to walk away. Yeah, you walk away. See that? The timer's now 3 minutes and 15 seconds. That's awesome, bro. Let's get digging, everybody. We're going to put one there. We have to put one at the entrance so we can see where we're going now. That's how deep we've dug. That's freaking how deep we're digging. So I think this is still the right way, you know? I really do. I think this is probably north. I think we would have hit a boundary by now if this was not the right way. Dude, it was embarrassing. I mean, I don't know how bad it was on Aussie TV, but you'd always see on the news every week people at the shopping mall fighting each other over toilet paper and pushing each other while they're on the trolleys. It's fucking, bro. It was so freaking bad. It was so bad. And it was embarrassing. You do realize in Moe's neck of the woods we use the bum gun, right? don't even freaking need it. What kind of freaking barbarians are we? Yeah, just install a bidet. Just install a bidet, problem solved. So $100 to install a bidet. So don't have this problem during the pandemic. We're saving that silver idol for the guy. That's what he needs. We also need probably a gold idol after that, but we can just dig for another one later. But it's incredibly rare. Do we get everything from there? I think that's about it, everyone. I think we're good to go. I don't know about you guys. I think we're making pretty good progress here. It's slow going, but there's going to be just something so rewarding when we finally hit our escape, hey? It's just going to be so... Because I know how hard we've had to work for this. We're working harder than Andy today. Although, to be fair, I didn't have to use a freaking nail filer to cut a hole in the wall, but it's okay. I didn't have to use a nail filer. Oi, guard! Guard! We're not going to have much time to dig, but we'll quickly get another session going. Right, let's call the guard back very, very quickly so we have enough time to dig before lunch. It's all about time management, everyone. Come on, guard! Shut that gate. Yeah, you want to freaking leave, asshole? Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, so we got 2.5 minutes until the lunch break. Again, we'll put one there, because, again, we have to pay for a lot of flares today, eh? That's okay. I'm sure freedom is coming, guys. I believe in the process. I'm sure freedom is coming. I'm sure this story is going to inspire so many people that they're going to make documentaries about me one day. One day they'll be making documentaries about me, everybody. One day. One day your boy One Coin Only going to be famous. Yes. Oh, dude, I forgot. Shit. Okay, hang on. I forgot to put the things back on. We just have to quickly go back down and scavenge. That was a bit clumsy. Oh, dude, I've got like 20 seconds to scavenge. Oh, yeah. Damn. We don't have a lot of time. Yeah, time to get out, mate. Time to get out. That's all the time we got. In prison escape. Yeah, it is. It is, mate. Put that in there. Get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the dirt is the thing that makes me the most stressed. I think next time we have the money, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the toilet one more time. Like I said, every time you upgrade a toilet to a nicer toilet, you get prestige points, which makes everything cheaper. And you also, I'll call the guard, actually. I don't think we're gonna have a time to eat the food items, so that's all right. Go. Okay. Lunch break. Now I gotta wait for old girl to come in before I leave the cell. We're up to day number 10, by the way. Lunch. Get out to the cafeteria. Well, isn't she just a bit of a bossy boots, eh? I actually have to quickly get that silver idol. I forgot. I got to get it for that guy. He's going to give us like $28 for it. Something. Yeah, there's a silver idol there that he wanted. I think he's going to want a gold idol too, actually. Yeah, golden statue and the silver. Let's see how we go here. I just have a funny feeling we might be able to sell him 2 things today. So there it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some flares for later. Just so I don't forget. And here we go. We're going to give him that. He paid me $28. So what does he want now? He wants a silver ring. Oh, of course I don't have the thing that he wants. Of course not. Ugh. Alright, let's buy some energy drinks. Drink one. There we go. Alright, so I can hold 5 of these at once at the moment. Great. Hey, has this gate opened? I think that... Oh, wait, we can actually play basketball? Bro, I want to play basketball. Look at that. We can actually work out. Dude, that was the worst shot ever. You shoot worse than Shaq. Yeah, we're going to play basketball. Dude, I'm the worst. Apparently, you get a stat boost. Oh, dude, you actually use up health if you play basketball. I didn't realize you used up health if you played basketball. That sucks. Now, I gotta save my energy for digging. Let's get one more energy drink here. There it is. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess we'll wait back in the cell until the guard comes. Then we'll get back to digging, everybody. Alright. So structured, everyone. He works hard for the money. He works hard for it, can't he? You're up to something. No, you can go away. You can go away, mate. You don't have to worry about what I'm up to. Alright. I don't trust you. I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure this is the right way, guys. So we're going to be on the lookout for a silver ring, apparently. Looks like we're getting closer to a wall here. Doesn't that look interesting? We'll get there when we can dig a little bit further. All these coins are currency, so that's look at that. We just got we found like $10 in here. That's like $1 million in prison, yo. It's like in prison that like $1 million. Not that I would know, but I've watched enough prison TV. I've watched enough prison TV. I know from TV cigarettes are a pretty good currency. Apparently that's a pretty accurate stereotype, actually. Alright, there we go. Back down here we shall go. What do you reckon, guys? You reckon we're digging the right way? I think we're digging the right way, man. I really do. I think we're in the right direction here. And there we go, we got that. Great. All right, let's get out. Ugh. As annoying as it is to constantly have to, like, do the same routine, like cover up the mat and clear up the dirt, there's just a level of tension every time that you come back out, knowing that there's always a possibility that you can get caught. And for me, that really is part of the rush of playing this, even though it's a bit of a repetitive loop. There we go. Yes, let's call the gate. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but like I said, this is why we do these things as bonus games, just to test the water, you know? See this? Okay. You know, we got a lot of money. Maybe I can buy another backpack now. Probably upgrade my backpack, you know? I can actually carry more things at once. Yeah, that's cool. I just got a better backpack. The guard's coming. Can I get a better rope? So I can come out of the hole quicker too. That's what she said. Alright, cool. Yeah, I got a bigger backpack, so I can carry up to 30 items now. I think the next stat I'll upgrade will be my stamina again. There you go. I bought some good stuff. So lights out in, oh, there you go. He's not, the guard's not going to bother me again, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the guard is not going to bother me again, because lights out is going to happen after he's supposed to come back. So I don't think he's going to bother me again. I think we're good. I think we're good, everybody. Dude, the moment, I hope we don't hit a wall, because if we hit a wall, that means we've gone the wrong way. Is that the silver ring? That's the silver ring. So, okay, that silver ring is for later on. Do you reckon we're going the right way here, guys? Probably better safe than sorry, though, eh? You know what? I'm probably am going to pay the guard one more time to come back in, because I'm probably going to put all this up, clean up, and I'll probably go outside and get one more health pickup. It's probably not a bad idea, you know. And then we'll dismiss him. Then we can just stay in here all night. Easy, easy, easy. It's certainly much more convenient that we can pick up 30 things at once. Alright, yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll get him to visit one more time. Better safe than sorry. Remember the old cartoon where the prison dug his way into the warden's room and wound up in his TV set? No, I don't remember that show, nor do I know what it's called. Interesting, though. Oh, dude, look at that. Dude, look how long... We need to upgrade our toilet when the guard comes back. We're going to upgrade that toilet, everybody. We're going to get a gold toilet and be the envy of everyone in this prison. Oi, guard! You have enough for the gold toilet. Yeah, you've been paying attention, Nella. Well done. You're right. We do have enough for the gold toilet. I literally read that after I said it. You and I are thinking alike. See you in the cell in 30 seconds. Yes. But let's buy the toilet. Look at that, gold toilet. Yeah, we've maxed out our toilet now, guys. Alright, we got the glow sticks. Alright, guard is coming. And then this will be the last time. Look at that. My gosh, that's like Mike Tyson's toilet, everybody. It's an 18-karat gold toilet. Look at that. That is a throne fit for a king. Wouldn't you like to sit on that every day, fellas? It's night. Get to bed. Yeah, fuck off. That is a throne fit for a king, everybody. Oh yes, hell yeah. That's one hell of a porcelain gold freaking. Yes. Hey, look, you know what they say? Heavy is the crown. So if you wear the crown, you need to have a worthy freaking bathroom. The king's throne. Yes. Heavy is the crown. I think this is the right way, you know. I think this is the right way. Yes. I'm gonna do everything I can to beat this today. I really do think I've overestimated how long this is gonna take. I'm just gonna keep digging, and then what I'll do is I'll collect everything once I run out of stamina, because I got all these energy drinks here. So what the first order of business will just to be keep digging, and then our last order of business will be the scavenging. So I got three energy drinks left. Yeah, exactly, right? Man, we're gonna have so much to scavenge. So I'm pretty sure we're going the right way here, everyone. Look at all that stuff. There's no way that we'd be digging. Like, yeah, this is not a dead end. This is not a dead end. We're digging the right way, surely. Because you've seen how many other freaking walls there are here. Like, look at that. Look at that. Surely, yeah, look at all the... Yeah, surely we're going the right way. 15 meters, though, is deceptively a long way, isn't it? Because we got to dig 15 meters. That is a deceptively long way. Like, look at that. I don't think we're too far away, you know? We're going to be getting close. Yeah, forgive me, George. I know this is not your favorite topic of conversation. Believe it or not, George doesn't like talking about crap, everybody. Believe it or not, can you believe it? How strange is that, eh? Isn't that strange? I'll put all. You can actually do that. Oh, there you go. You can actually do that quicker, and I didn't even realize. Oh, duh. All right. Oh, I can't believe we... Dude, it's... I almost feel like this is partly a trash collection simulator. Hey, like, look how much stuff is here. I gotta remember to try and find that silver ring as well for, Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go back and scavenge again, everyone. Man, this is such a mess. Such a freaking mess, eh? I don't even know if there's a limit to how many things you can put on the desk. That much I don't even know. Anyway. We got till 5 AM. It's currently 11 past 2. So when you find the presents, apparently it counts as $1, everyone, apparently. So I think we're going to be able to have one more cleanup trip. One more cleanup trip. There you go. Jeez, yeah, we needed the whole night for this, didn't we? Is that the silver ring? That's a silver... Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, we needed the whole night for this. Look at how much we got done, though. Better clean up after this trip, though. Hey, better safe than sorry. Oh, yeah, we that's it. This is the last trip for sure. Come back the next day. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, the flares went out, too. I nearly got lost. Bro, there's a lot of stuff on there. Oh, man. See how the gold toilet looks after us, eh? Yeah, considering how long we dug in there, it's pretty easy to get rid of the dirt. I can handle 4, that's alright. Time for sleep, everyone. Look at that. Eat the food. We're gonna call the guard and sell this stuff. Look at all that! We should make absolute freaking bank on that. Everything okay? Yes. We made 700 Dara. I'll see you in the cell in 30 seconds. Alright, so we're gonna buy the flares. You can buy dynamite for down there too, you know. Alright, so there's a health power-up. We're gonna get a couple of these. Is there another health power-up that we can afford? Yeah, there's another one. So we got 2. So now we can dig for longer. Dude, we need to get that. The guard is coming. Dude, fuck off. Let's go. Alright, we're in here. How you going, soul sister? Great to see you once again. Hey! 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 I'm probably not the only person to ever do that to you. Hey, Han Soul sister, nice to see you. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Hope you're doing great. No, I've got absolutely no shame. Is British slang similar to Aussie slang? Oh, you know what? Some things are the same and some things are different. Like, for example, the people in the UK and Australia both have a love for the C-bomb and the word wanker. So, I mean, we both have a love for those words. But then we have a way of talking that's a little bit different. Yes. Alright, we will quickly try to come back down here. Dude, I can't see. Oh, dude, I got lost. That's how far we're digging now. I got lost. You love lollies? Yeah, I mean, I mean, that's a bit of an old school Aussie word. Like, growing up, we used to always call them lollies. I guess we still kind of do. But I don't think I think the thing is, it's just not as much of a lolly culture in Australia anymore. I think, you know, when we were a kid, we had some of the best lollies candy that you could get. And now we're more, I think, in my opinion, I think we're more about the chocolate these days. We're more about the Cadbury's chocolate, you know, the Freddo Frogs, the Caramello Koalas, the Cadbury Blocks. But, you know, we used to love Allen's lollies when we were kids. But yes, we did evolve a little bit more into chocolate, I think. But maybe the kids still really like their lollies. I mean, they still sell a ton of them in the supermarket, but, myself personally, at my age, I'm more of a chocolate person. Yes. Mind the gap. Yeah, you're telling me. Yes. Oh, dude, that's a big mound of dirt, everybody. That's a big-ass mound of dirt. I'm probably only going to get a chance to scavenge before the lunch break. I won't really get any time to dig. Or I can go down and dig and not scavenge. We'll have to make a decision. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's call the guard. I think we're good to go. Guard! I keep plugging it up with dirt. Everything okay. We're going to sell stuff. I'll see you in the cell again in 30 seconds. Oh, there's a lot you can do in 30 seconds. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly buy this, and then I'm going to call him back. And then we're just going to spend 2 minutes digging before the lunch break. Oh, God! God! Yeah, so we got about 2 minutes to dig, everyone. About 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the lunch break. Don't drop the soap. You know what? That's funny, but I mean, it's not exactly original either. Like, you could do better than that. You could do better than that. We've all heard the drop the soap joke before. Like, it's funny, I get it, but like, you can come up with something more creative than that. It's like, you know, dropping, saying, oh, don't drop the soap. That's like that joke we've all heard 100 times that we liked when we heard it the first 5 times. It is. What we're trying to do is... Oh, there we go. We made it, apparently. Find a ladder to an abandoned tunnel. So apparently we are going the right way. We just completed that quest. And so now what we need to do is find the ladder. But apparently we're going the right way. Yeah, that's really good. So apparently we completed that mission. We were digging the right way. That's exciting. So now we're trying to find the ladder to the abandoned tunnel, everybody. Yes, dude, I've never been this far in the game before. This is exciting. This is exciting. I want to see what this tunnel looks like. You guys might not be excited, but I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. We're just going to wait for him to come back. Oh, actually, you know what? I should probably get a health quickly. I should probably shop for some things quickly. I probably should. I'll see you again in 30 seconds. Alright, yeah, so I'm just going to quickly buy a health item. I've literally got like 10 seconds until lunch. And then I'm going to quickly buy these flares. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. Shit, get back in the cell. I got back in there by 3 seconds. Out of the cell. A moment for the body and mind. What a hippie. Is this a state or a federal prison? I'm actually going to guess that this is actually a private jail. He needs a silver ring. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to find that or not. But let's go digging for a bit. Actually, you know what? We're not going to have enough time. We're going to have to try and find that silver ring for him tomorrow. So what we'll do is... Yeah, 2 hours is not a... 2 minutes is not a whole lot of time, you know. Let's see if there's anything else we can afford in here. I don't think so. What's that? $15. It always leads north. Oh, there is a compass. Oh, my stupid ass didn't realize that you could buy a compass. I was just digging. Well, there you go. I'm going to decorate my prison with the pin-up girl, everybody. We need to put that over the bed. Sexy ladies over the bed. There it is. Oh, look at you, Big Baps McGap. Look at you. There you go. For those lonely nights, everybody. They got a photo of Big Baps McGap. I'm now on my last $9. I'm going to gamble. We're going to gamble the last $9. Let's try and win. Trying to kill some time here until lunch is over. Oh, dude, I just won $30. Oh, look at me. I won $30. There it is. Oh. This is why you don't gamble, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you don't gamble. One more. I can't believe they allow gambling in this prison. Damn, I just gambled like... Well, I just gambled pretty much all my winnings away, everybody. You win some, you lose some. You know what? You're the second person to ask about the toilet wine. We have not gone to toilet wine yet. No. Big Baps McGap will show us the way, everybody. No, you can rack off, sir. I'm the captain. Alright, so now the good news is it's been confirmed we were going the right way. I might still buy a compass eventually anyway, but yeah, our job now is to find a ladder, everybody. Apparently there's a ladder we need to find. So I'm guessing we just keep digging this way until we find the ladder. I'm sure we're going to hit a wall eventually. Oh, what's that? I thought I heard something. Did you guys hear something? I thought I heard something. You heard the cell door? I thought I heard something, eh? So yeah, I'm getting super paranoid now. Let's go collect all this stuff. As I said, the overnight shift, guys, is when we get the most done. Because, you know, we only got a few minutes while the guards are still on duty. But the overnight shift is when we're going to get the most stuff done. But we're going to collect as much as we can here and sell it. All right, there it is. We still need a silver ring for Big Bubba. All right, there it is. Okay. We accidentally picked one up because I'm kind of rushing to pick things up because it's so messy down there. I keep forgetting to save the quest item for Bubba. All right, we'll get another silver ring. It's fine. Let's call the guards again, everybody. Oh. I'm just going to go back down and collect stuff before the prison shuts. Everything okay? I need to sell something. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's just get these. And is there any more plants? Yeah, we need to buy a plant. Because the guards will piss off for longer if we buy the plants. Which will be handy in the future. Yeah, that'll do for now. Although it is just like Shawshank Redemption. I definitely see the resemblance. You know what? I'm actually just going to dig this time and then I'll call the guard back. So I'm just going to use this time just to dig. Because then we'll have a chance to go back out one more time, recover our health before the overnight shift. Even though it looks like a total garbage tip in here right now, we'll keep digging. Looks like a total garbage tip at the moment. As I said, we're trying to find a ladder right now, everybody. It says find a ladder to the abandoned tunnel. So I'm going to guess if it's to abandoned tunnels, I'm going to guess that means we need to find it. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, look at all that. These are the abandoned tunnels? Look at that. Well, where's the ladder then? I just fell in. So how do I get through there? Oh, no. Oh, no. So how do I get through there then? Dude, the guards are coming back. I need a flashlight. We probably need a plan of attack, which we don't have yet. Dude. Dude, the guard's coming back in a minute and a half. Here we go. Is this the getaway car? Fix the fuse box first. Repair the fuse box. Is that over here? Okay. So what, we have to... On. Alright, there it is. Enter the vehicle. Alright, cool. Now where are we going? Find the hidden helicopter in the abandoned refinery and escape. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I can't believe we found the exit. That's pretty cool. Alright. We're gonna drive around, I guess. I just drive through here. So how am I supposed to get through there? Am I supposed to like go... Am I supposed to hit them at full speed and move the barricade? Let's have a look. I feel like I'm supposed to smash them. No, that's not it. Okay, well I can't go that way, so where am I supposed to go? How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Maybe I have to go this way, the long way. Maybe let's see where this way takes us. Probably the long way. It's probably going to take us where we need to go. We're trying to find the helicopter, everybody. Oh, whoops! I'm getting up. Drove past a big vehicle. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta be careful here. Sorry, everyone. I gotta concentrate for a second. There's also a couple other maps in this maximum security in the Gulag as well. There we go, we did it. Yeah, I'm very happy for you with that wildcard round. Congratulations, you managed to escape from prison. You're starting a new life. Have fun. I can't believe we just beat that today. That's awesome. We escaped. We freaking escaped, everyone. We freaking did it. A little bit anticlimactic at the end, but we got out of there. Now, there's another 2 chapters. You got the maximum security prison, which we can do another time, as well as the gulag holidays. There's nothing a holiday about it being in a gulag, but you're right, sure. There you go, another one bites the dust. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed that today. That was Prison Escape Simulator, and that game is a really, really, really good time. I enjoyed that, so thank you very much for being in here. If you've enjoyed yourself today, guys, we just ask you kindly to hit the thumbs up. Maybe consider giving us a follow and kick in Twitch and YouTube. Only if you've enjoyed yourself. If you don't think you're going to come back, that's fine. But, you know, give yourself the option to come back if you've had fun today. And let me just see who we got for raids. Oh, there you go, perfect. We got our brother Arcade Intelligence on today, so we're going to go support him. I'll come in as well. Thank you very much for today. Appreciate you being in here. Have a wonderful night. Take care, YouTube. My friends on Twitch.